stream. There we go. Why is it like shaped weird? Hang on. Oh my goodness, it's time, chat. It's time. Is she out? She is indeed out. It's time for me to pull. My character is out. It's time. Or not. Never mind. I've been lied to. It's an hour and 51 minutes up to the banner. Dang. Never mind. No, how do we stall for 2 hours, chat? What do we do? What games can we play? It's gonna take 2 hours. Apparently, I mathed wrong. But it's in an hour and 50 minutes now. And I thought it was... When I checked last night, and it said 11 hours left of on-B banner. I mathed wrong, I guess. I mathed wrong. And now here we are. I don't have a calm costume to put on. Oh wait, hang on. I forgot. I undid all the redeems. For April Fools. So let me get those back actually. Is it never the banner ends or is the new banner until later? That's not how it goes for ZZZ. They're basically full uptime except for between batches. Then bring that one back, bring that one back. Now it doesn't come back. Not that one, bring that one back. That one, that one, that one. But that one, that one. That one, that one. Alright, everything's back now. Well, alright, let's go do our dailies, I guess, at least. I don't want to end stream, because if I end the stream, I'm not coming back until it's nighttime. So I gotta figure out how we're gonna wait for my character here. Yeah, it's a rough chat. It's like, it's literally back to back to back. They had on-B. Oh hey, it's Corn. They had on-B and then right after on-B's Trigger. And then right after Trigger is flipping Vivian. And then after Vivian, it's flipping into Hugo, and everyone's like, oh, well, he's ice, so I can skip him. But I don't think they understand. I don't think they understand how they balance this game at all. Like, everyone was like, oh, no! On-B's gonna power Masa, and then everyone now has, like, the clown costume on, because if you actually go to Deadly Assault... Everyone's like, oh, man! Masa, Power Keep On-B. The tool of the 3 sides is weak to electricity, so unless you have Yanagi, It's like you got the two, you need two electric teams. And like all it takes is them saying you need two ice teams, and then all Miyabi is only good for one side. How long does it take to do Sitlali's story mission? It's like 30 minutes? Is it really only like 30 minutes? And let me go to the newsstand. I gotta do my dailies. I did that already? Alright.
Nothing beats caffeine on a lazy afternoon. You know, coffee is not a must, but a calm and relaxed mindset sure is.
They have to stall for 2 hours. Is Treehouse started yet? Nintendo Treehouse? Maybe we are forced to watch that. Chad, I'm out of ideas. You guys have to help me. What do I do? The plan was supposed to be watch a Nintendo Direct and then we stall for an hour and then we go pull trigger, but apparently the banner is not for like 2 hours. Oh, we're dead already? These guys don't last long enough. It's like I barely get any stimulation from fighting them. They just die instantly.
Ready. Roger.
I can't even use Omni's gimmick because they die faster than she can apply her stacks. Dang, that guy was like getting jumped. Holy! No, none of Zenless content. You know, you know what I got people fooled on? Someone posted the Reddit official post that the angels were next and made splash art, but they made it look so real. I took it down within like 10 minutes, but I look at I saw it all over Twitter. The art was nice, but I'm like it wasn't Zenless level, funny enough. At least from my artist style, I'm like, no, this isn't real. It's not quite there, it's close, but it's not. And then I look closer and you could see like the artist's signature on it and I'm like, oh, okay. We got tuning calibrated from this one? 30, 30, 30, 30. Ah, they're daylock. Ew. Alright, let's go help Corin. If you don't figure out what the ghost really is, Mr. Client's interest could be in big trouble. What's wrong? Oh, great spirit, please don't eat me. Oh, my apologies, it's just Master Proxy. I say about the VR experience. A gentleman client of mine said that he recently participated in an event launched by the HIA, but during the experience, he saw a ghost. It's a kind of white ghost that you can't attack or interact with, though just suddenly appear in the corner of combat scene to startle you. The customer is now so scared that he doesn't dare enter the club anymore. What should I do about this? Let's go check. So today, possible to ask Master Proxy to go to the club with me. If you're with me, I'm sure I can overcome my fear. I'll protect you. Alright, let's do it! Let's go! What's all this? Alright, aftershock damage bonus.
I've got your back. Stand
Oh,
by
sick,
and
I can
eye
use
of
trigger.
Owl. Looking, I've got your back. Mind the blind spot. Is our purpose over now? Move! Adjusting for wind. Down strategy.
Yeah, we're jumping this guy. Get him, yeah! This is the last day for this event. Which event? This one is the first day for this event. For the Corrin event. Are we unlocked hard mode? Alright, cool. Is there a third one? What in the world?
I am the Eye of Obel. Standing by. Look, I've got your back.
Alright, let's just get the ideal team here.
This will cause stay focused. Leave it to target locked. Ether vision activate. Move behind me. Right on cue. What you deserve.
Right, get him, jump him, let's go! Chat, the gameplay is running smooth, right?
Roger. Is our prey giving you trouble?
Not that he beat it with Fulcrum. I wasn't expecting that, I'm gonna be honest. Chat, how long is Jinyi's story?
Standing by. Number 0, Anby.
Good, I can use my Onbi. Helms, what Chingy's story? Jimmy stall with that. The story quests are normally like an hour, right?
Save your adjusting for wind. Can't catch me. Down strategy. Now you can. Get into third. Now you hit. Target locked.
Yeah, that was easy. Alright, well. Minimal effort, let's go! It's like 45 minutes? Okay. We don't need more of these. Oh man. Dang on me, I need you to go away. Hour and a half. Oh, how are we stole that long?
Further instructions.
Headmaid Rena, at your service.
You know what? Geez, story quest to be its own stream. Man. Let's do it now. Screw it. Screw it, let's do it. Alright. Jingy's awaited story quest. It has been a while. In the case of the missing Banglu. By the way, chat, the volume's good, right? You guys can hear it just fine? Registore doesn't seem to have much traffic today, so the two decide to watch a movie to kill time. This part is so moving no matter how many times I see it. The moment there's a sudden knock at the door. Hello, knockity knock, got a problem? Call NEPS, peer-to-peer community service at your doorstep, please open up. Yeah, just as we're reaching the climax of the movie. Well, could you please get the door? Let me enjoy the story for a little while longer. Hello there! You've booked a peer-to-peer community service from NAPS. Did we really book a service from public security? I'm Officer Xingyi, ready at your service. Is that Xingyi? Something strange.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Public Security Officer Jing Yi. May I know the specific request you have for public security community service?
Oh my goodness, I can't turn up the volume. Alright, well...
Shh, hold on for a second.
Is this line right, chat?
Is that you, Manager? My apologies. I didn't recognize you while I was in autopilot mode. What are you two?
If even androids can understand the meaning of life, then perhaps humans can too.
It's a bit low? Okay, I'll turn it up then.
Finished. What a classic.
What are you watching so intently?
And Bringer 2.
It's kind of a movie you can watch
Kind of
over and
classic
over
you can
again.
watch over and over again.
Oh, is the film that captivating? One moment. Just give me a second. And done. I've watched it.
Wait, what? You can just,
It's
you can
about
watch
an
it like
800
that?
model android protecting a little girl amidst the perilous apocalypse, supporting each other through thick and thin. They gradually become attached to one another, but in the end have no choice but to part ways. The plot's decent enough, I suppose.
So you actually went and looked up spoilers. Watching movies like that is a real waste, officer.
You seem like no, I
I
actually
didn't look up
watched it. It was
spoilers.
just like
I
800
simply
speed.
extracted the movie from the database for data analysis and pattern recognition.
Master, this is technical jargon of an advanced artificial consciousness. Allow me to translate for you. Yes, Qingyi essentially read spoilers.
The smart voice
Dang.
assistant you two are using seems to have quite the unique personality setting loaded into it. Ah, right. I happen to have a work-related matter which requires your assistance. I need to borrow some tapes to further analyze human behavior. Horror movies, to be exact. With mysterious forces at play, the more the better. It's for Public Security's community service program.
Now, what kind of mysterious community service is that?
Just curious, but what kind of community service are you talking about?
I can tell you find the whole thing a little unusual too. Actually, I also think this community service is somewhat dull.
Which is why you activated autopilot mode, right? If only I could also handle tedious tasks while catching up on sleep.
Tedious. Ha, ha. It all began when the bigwigs at Public Security realized that no matter how many decrees they make,
I'm
Internet
covering
is
up
still
Shingy. Oh
unstoppable.
no! Wait, hang on. Hey, someone redeem the Shingy costume. Someone redeem it. Hang on. Here we go. Well, I'll just replace her.
As a result, who else other than Officer Juyuan proposed a strategy of guiding rather than
There we go.
blocking?
Hey, oh, I matched the colors like perfect. Yo! Look at that. Look at that. Ooh, cinema.
Citizens have a real need to face the hollows and can't always turn to Public Security for everything. So Internaut has naturally appeared to meet those needs. If only every Public Security officer could dedicate a set amount of time to community service, helping citizens with their actual problems. Once we establish trust between citizens and Public Security, then the plan to completely eradicate Internaut will have taken its first step.
That plan would nip the problem in the bud.
Yeah. Alright.
Indeed,
Thanks,
Julian
Shingy.
proposing such a comprehensive plan is really reassuring.
It is a good plan. However, for some reason, I sense that you two might not be completely sincere. Never mind. I suppose I'm not entirely sincere myself, mainly due to the absurd demands citizens are making. For example, testing whether their fiancé would flirt with other women behind their back. Or, I suspect there's some mysterious force at work on 6th Street. Please deal with it, officer.
That is some wild stuff to work with, I
What's worse
guess.
is my assigned partner today. Ugh, that guy. One second he's proclaiming that though community service seems a little trivial, he's determined and dedicated to taking up that
Zephyr, we
task.
can just use auto.
Then, before I even finish a sip
Both
of
are
hot
mini missions we
water,
can do. Ooh,
he
okay.
goes bolting off on another case somewhere else, like a gust of wind weaving through the mountains. Young people these days.
Solving cases with a public
Alright,
security
well,
officer.
let's join in.
Isn't it just like the plot of that one movie? I'm up for it. Count me in.
I never
Bingo
expected
card,
the
alright.
manager to be interested in
By the way, the
such
bingo
things.
card will be
I
making a
think
full screen
Val just
appearance
wants to
whenever we
show
mark
off
something
and
off.
strut around
Alright,
with a public security badge pinned
if you
on
want to
her
look at
coat.
what's going on in the
If the
bingo card, we
manager
do
is
have a
willing to
whole
assist,
stream where we made it.
It would
Where we
indeed
worked
be a
on it.
great help.
Wait,
Let's
oh,
do
you
this.
guys didn't hear that? Wait,
Giving you a
batting on.
badge is out of the question.
I'm
Nominally
editing
appointing
down
you
the
as an
direct
assistant
already.
public
Oh,
security
second.
officer, though, is a possibility.
Then you go ahead, Belle. I'll look after the store.
Then I'll go ahead and clear up the other community service appointments first. Let's meet on the street later.
Alright, let's continue the game. You see that, chat? Look at me multitasking. I feel like I'm doing Chingy dirty though, because I'm not giving her my full attention, but I'm paying attention. Oh my goodness, we're helping this little girl. Officer, could I... But Dad said I shouldn't be so stubborn. Why don't you tell me about it first, Holly?
No need to jump to any strange conclusions, Holly. Just tell me what's the matter.
Okay. Actually, it's about my good friend Teddy. He's been missing for several days now.
Missing? There doesn't seem to be any filed reports about a missing person in this area. Have you been to the public security office with your parents recently?
No, we haven't. Dad said since we just moved away from the old metro zone, we don't have the resources to deal with Teddy right now. But I'm really worried. I've never gone so long without seeing Teddy before.
Reporting it was the right thing to do, Holly.
The assistant public security officer is right. A disappearance is not a trivial matter and must be handled by public security. Do you have a photo of Teddy?
Yes, I have tons. At least I did. But during our move, because we were in a hurry to catch the evacuation train, all our luggage was...
Not a problem. Now, I will ask you a few questions. You must think carefully. The more accurate your answers, the higher the chance we will find Teddy. Understand? Let's start. Height? Weight?
Teddy is exactly 20 centimeters shorter than me, so he's 101 centimeters tall.
What? You want his exact measurements memorized?
2 kilograms.
Can you describe the color and style of clothes Teddy was wearing when he disappeared?
A blue shark onesie.
Then a moment's hesitation, Holly answers all of the She's questions. Following her description, Chingy sketches Teddy's portrait. It turns out that Teddy's a Vangbu.
So, Teddy must look something like this, right?
Oh, this is a shark boo, okay.
Whoa, you can really draw, Miss Officer. That's Teddy. But he's been gone so many days. Do you think we can still find him?
Your case is now accepted, Citizen Holly.
Oh, thank you so much! Dad told me that the officers at Public Security wouldn't have time for this sort of thing.
Don't worry, Public Security Officer Ching Yi will be on the case. But there's one last question I need you to answer. Can you do that for me?
Okay.
When and where did you last see Teddy?
It was at the Gravity Cinema. I wanted popcorn, so Teddy went out to buy some. I waited until the movie was over, but Teddy never came back.
Gravity Cinema?
Dang, the popcorn got him.
That's right next to the branch office, and yet a disappearance happened.
Well,
That
let's
does
go
seem
investigate.
strange. Let's go investigate.
Good. But first, I need to escort Holly home. Let's meet later near Gravity Cinema in Lumina Square.
Wait, there we go, Lumina. Hang on, let me fix the volume. Maybe I didn't make it loud enough. You just max it out. Hopefully it doesn't explode my ears, but we'll see. Alright, Xingyi, let's do it. We gotta find the missing Dangu. He's the sense started da divided up what you but yeah what I don't understand anything you just said. Analyzing search data. Please hold on. You manager. I'm just scanning all 283,019 surveillance camera footage in this area. Find any clues? I simply extracted the footage from the database for data analysis and pattern recognition. Actually, I did find some footage of Teddy, but it's kinda weird. Instead of Teddy walking out of the cinema with popcorn in hand, craning its neck around as though it's looking for something. The last place he was seen is right here in the parking lot. Although several days have passed, we should still perform a thorough investigation of this area. Leave it to me. Then people are always so full of energy, I'll leave this one up to you to handle, Assistant Officer. I'm going to run another analysis on the surveillance footage and see if I missed anything. Oh my goodness, we got an ace attorney yet. An envelope like this is usually, I almost left that. An envelope like this usually has important stuff inside. Let's see what Jingy, let's look at Jingy, take a look at it. You slip the envelope into an evidence bag. That was left there for several days. Maybe something inside the trash can? The garbage can is almost spotless. There's no think any clues have been left behind here. And they wouldn't be because, like, someone would change them out, like, daily, would they not? Autograph poster. An autograph poster! This thing must be worth a lot. Why would anyone toss it out like trash? How about you come home with me, then? Yeah, we stole an autograph poster!
Judging from your appearance, it seems like you found something.
I found a bunch
Quite a
of
few
suspicious
things,
items.
actually.
Pretty impressive, right? Please assess them, Chingy.
Manager, why did you pick up so much trash? Don't tell me you thought all this was evidence.
Is it not evidence?
Huh? So it's all useless? How could that be? And I was even thinking about how to respond to the compliments.
Completely normal for a first investigation. After all, evidence doesn't just fall from the sky, you know? Let me analyze these videos, then together with... Wait a minute. What's that in your pocket?
Wait, is the poster the evidence? It's mine! An old autograph poster that almost didn't make it as evidence. It says the Holly and Teddy never mind it's evidence. It was apparently something Teddy had on the day it went missing. It doesn't seem to be anything special. What clues does it hold? Yuri's gonna take it? It's literally signed to specific people? Everything is fine. Everything is fine, dog. Where's the fire? Oh my goodness, the texture work! Yo! That's crazy. This seems like slightly see-through.
I picked it up earlier.
It's a signed poster.
It's a signed poster and seemed collectible, so I thought I'd take it home.
It has value as a collectible? Then it shouldn't have been discarded so carelessly for you to find like that.
The thing is, like, this is a case that's a couple days old.
I might have overlooked this
So I find
detail.
it so hard to
The
believe that
handwriting
it
is a
was
bit
just there for like 5
smudged, but you can
days.
still make out 2 Holly. If it was dropped by Teddy, it's worth further investigation. Let me scan it. Look, there's residue of a strong reaction from highly active etheric matter. Quite a significant amount, too. An item outside a hollow contaminated with such a high concentration of etheric residue. This actually makes our search easier. I've also made some progress. I discovered a suspicious vehicle that was parked here when Teddy disappeared. If it's related to the disappearance, then the vehicle might also be contaminated with etheric residue. Let's go and check it out.
Alright, let's head on over. Easy teleport to the... Wait, hang on. Oh, it's a
Very
suspicious
good,
car.
Assistant
Okay.
Public Security Officer.
The
We
auto
quickly
in this
tracked down
game
the
works so
suspicious
good.
vehicle. As I suspected, there's residue of a strong reaction from highly active etheric matter on the rear wheels.
Alright, then let's hurry and arrest the car's owner. We are going to arrest the
And is
suspect
it
then.
already time to go arrest the suspect?
Huh? No, that's not how this works. Criminal investigation requires
No.
concrete evidence. We need to keep calm, Assistant Officer. Etheric residue is indeed suspicious, but this is new Eridu after all. There are various causes for contamination with etheric residue. We can't quite deem it something particularly strange at this stage.
You do
No
wonder what
worries.
process they
I'll
made
handle
for Shingy
surveillance
since
of the
it feels
car.
very tailored.
I don't need to sleep
What do you
anyway.
mean by that? Like, what do you mean by for what process?
Is it really okay to work continuously like this? Even if it's you, Qingyi, don't overdo it.
Zhuyuan always expresses the same. It's just unnecessary concern. Everyone is acting like this. Zhuyuan, Holly, and now even the manager. Humans are indeed an interesting species, projecting so much emotion onto things that are not even alive. Though helping citizens is part of a public security officer's duties, Teddy is just a bamboo. In the end, the existence of intelligent machines is to be discarded in place of humans when danger arises. Take me, for example. Despite being an advanced model known as a 01NG6 criminal investigation automaton, I'm essentially just a bamboo with more complex functionality. And regarding life and
Oh,
death,
snap.
I
Really?
believe Teddy and I are identical. Neither of us actually cling to it. I really didn't expect Holly to be so upset.
I thought she was like a person that was put into a robot, not just a full like artificial construction unit.
I'm no expert, but the purpose of intelligent machines definitely isn't just to be discarded.
A most interesting species indeed. Don't worry, bamboo or automaton, we are not as fragile as humans. Today's investigation was very fruitful. With these leads, we can apply for an official search warrant from public security. If there's anything I need help with in the future, I'll be sure to contact you. I'll be leaving now.
Okay, that's pretty cool. Go talk to Wise. Hey, hon, chat. I'm making a thumbnail. Alright, I got it. Alright, sweet. Oh. Not the moment, Belle. I see you haven't managed to completely shut down nature, not yet. How are things going? And we have to use clues, but things are still muddy. No matter what, it's still a good thing that we're building up some goodwill with PubSec. Although it sounds a little unfair to Shinji and Chuyuan. As ordinary citizens of Yeredu, all we can do is wait for Shinji to get back to us. Alright, there we go. Part 1 is done. I'm gonna take this moment to like... This is actually working out to be such a good stall, but like, hang on, I'm making the thumbnail for the Switch Direct. You do wonder what process they made for it. Or never mind, you said it a long time ago. A long time ago. Just realized I've been looking at YouTube chat. They're good, right? Hang on. YouTube chat, are you guys okay? Oh, there's no one in YouTube chat. Alright. Makes sense. So the setup for this one is short, but the other one is long. The other is longer? Ah, okay. Hang on, have I stalled enough?
Ready and waiting.
Okay, I know I haven't stalled enough, but how much time is left? An hour and 11 minutes. Dang it! Dang it! Okay. And before we hop in, let me finish the Nintendo Direct thumbnail. Let me work on that. Alright, so this is what I'm looking at right now. Yeah, we're just gonna erase this, just gonna make this, I'm just gonna erase the logo here. I mean, you probably better use AI or something to do it, but I don't have the means for that, so we're just gonna do that. There we go, and then the reason I copied it is so I can erase Alright, give me that dang. Alright, spoilers, now everyone that's gonna watch a reaction to the direct is someone that's watched it already. And that is what I believe. But let's use Mario as clickbait. Just for my really default reaction, it's worth the entire watch. I feel like I exploded. I actually don't know how I survived this direct. I feel like my functions stopped working at that moment. There's your 3D logo. There we go. Alright, wait. Am I dumb? I am actually really stupid. I erased the whole top when I didn't need to. I'm still dead. We got Bloodborne too. Like, chat, that's insanity to me. Wait, let me just, the best direct in history. And we're covering Mario. The right there in the middle. That's a pretty dang good clickbait. Alright, let's actually, you know, I'm realizing this, but Mario has a really strong appearance here. So let's actually cut him out and then highlight him. There we go. Hey! Hey! Hey, Cammy! Oh, it's Cammy. Hi, Cammy. Hey, thank you for the follows. No, Obscura. Hello, hello. I'm guessing you watched it too? The direct, you mean? Did you watch the direct? We swapped the ZZZ, but we just finished the direct. Everyone give Cami Kupo a follow. She's a fantastic VTuber. I want to collab with her more, but I keep getting shy before asking. But yeah, that direct was crazy, wasn't it? That direct was insane! Holy moly, alright. Like, oh my goodness. You cashing on the prices? Oh wait, you saw the prices, right? It was, what, 450 USD? Which, sad for us Canadians, where we get hit with the whopping $700 after tax. It's abysmal, it's rough out here. But I'm right now, I'm making the thumbnail for my YouTube video. So we're just gonna do this. Alright, hang on. Making a thumbnail for my reaction. Or how does that look? Actually, you want maybe we actually make Mario a bit bigger. Just to make him stick out. Alright, this is what we put into... There we go, look at that. And then we hit him with that, and boom! I hit him with the second one actually, because that's not enough. There we go. Now he sticks out. Actually, we can make him stick out, but yeah, stick out even more if we like color correct him. Kirby Air Riders though, yeah, I was like, oh shoot. That's what Sakurai was working. Smash Bros fans actually in shambles, because that's what Sakurai's been working on for the past couple years, which means he's literally not looking at Smash Bros at all. We're not seeing that for ages. Or Nintendo has another team working on it, and Smash Bros, it's gonna be, I'm hoping it's just a portable ultimate, if I'm gonna be honest. 80 USD for the Pro Controller, 50 USD for the camera. 89 USD for the Joy-Cons. Actually, 89 USD for the Joy-Cons is a lot less than I was expecting. Express micro SD card, 49 USD. I'm not buying the Nintendo one. We're just gonna get a SanDisk that is not that's half that price. And price bump for your enhanced version, but all is excuse for Kirby. Wait, what? Does anyone know how much the upgrade packs cost? Because I have like all the games already. I just need to know how much it costs to upgrade them. Because if Nintendo's gonna hit me with a $20 fee every time I want to upgrade one of my old games, I'm gonna be upset. I'm gonna be more upset. Mario Kart being 80 USD is diabolical. That's actually insane. Alright, hang on, let me... Bravely default, is it called the remaster? Yeah, it is. Alright. Please tell me the Square Enix has the logo and I can just yoink it off of their website. By the way, everyone has to buy that game, it's a requirement. You're all required to spend money on Bravely Default Remaster. Because I need them to make enough money to believe that they can make a Bravely Default, Bravely Default Bravely Third, excuse me, that's what it's called. Hang on. Oh, Resident Prison. Oh, wait, that's so easy to crop. Hang on. Alright, and then... Let me get my magic wand tool. Leave that. Goodbye, Aerie. Oh, she's gone. Alright, anyway. There we go. Alright, that's a good thumbnail, right guys? Let's see here, knowing Nintendo 10 to 20, I mean, if it's 10, I can take it. That's fine. But the problem is, if it's 10 in USD, then it's 15 Canadian, and immediately now it's like, dang, that's kind of expensive if I'm gonna do that for 5 games. Although I guess really the only games I really want to operate is just Zelda. Zelda, maybe. I don't even have Mario Party, so that one we don't need to worry about. It's a year. Switch to direct full reaction. Tammy, did you make bingo cards? Also, I guess for raiders, don't feel pressured this day. If you need to do after stream care, then please take care of yourself. Get food, get water, get everything you need. But also, I appreciate everyone that stays because I'm so excited and I want to share my hype with everyone. We got bingo! We got bingo on our bingo card, Cammy. We got bingo. I was actually so happy about that. I was so hyped. Wait, hang on. I think I might be able to get my direct reaction live. Hang on. Can we get the YouTube video up? Oh, hang on. Well, it's ready. Hang on. Alright, it's uploaded. Let me give it a thumbnail. I gotta name the file. Switch to direct. Hang on. There we go. Alright, reaction, Nintendo. Ooh, skip navigate. What is that? There, here we go. Reaction. Nintendo Directs. Alright, here we go. Robelle reacts. Okay, Robelle Autonomy reacts to the Switch 2 Direct. Alright, video game reactions. No, it's not for children. And it's not made with AI. Alright, now you gotta go into YouTube. And I gotta steal all the YouTube, all the names of all the trailers. Hang on. For the tags. Hang on. Hyrule Warriors, Age of Imprisonment. I spelled imprisonment wrong. There we go. Alright, Donkey Kong Bonanza. Donkey Kong looked so good. It looked so dang good, guys. Kirby Air Riders. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Chat, if it's multiplayer and I'm allowed to open up a lobby, we all have to play it. I'll get the mobs in on it too, it'll be great. The dust what? Oh, I'm adding Bloodborne to the Bloodborne to the tags, cause like it's just that this is that phenomenal. Elden Ring Switch, cause that's a thing. GameCube, Nintendo Online. Nintendo Direct reaction. Switch 2 reaction. Switch 2 Direct. Switch to Direct reaction. And what other games do we have lined up here? Mario Kart World. Silk Song, you're right. That's a good tag. Diabolical that they put it in there. Yeah, it was actually crazy. You're a bit sad that the GameCube Online will never be on the base Switch, even though it's that of mine to be on it 5 years ago. Yeah, that's actually the despair part. Like, they could have done it so early. GameCube, Nintendo Online. Let's see here. Wind Waker. Zelda 4K. What else? The most hype thing for me is they didn't say 60 FPS. They said 120 FPS for the Switch 2. Now, of course, I doubt many games are reaching 120 FPS, but the fact that it's possible is actually insane. Let's see here. What else did they announce? Nintendo Game Chat, I guess. The Game Chat, Switch 2 4K, Switch 2 120 FPS. There you are. Good enough for me. Alright, language, English. Kirby Air Ride 2. Actually, I should do that too. Kirby Air Ride 2. And boom, it's public. Actually, you know what? Let me change the thumbnail. The dust, blood, give me the logos. Ah, thank goodness. Ripping that is gonna be super easy. Easy as, oh my goodness, it's so easy. It's so easy. Oh, never mind. It's not actually, you know what? I can make it work. There is literally not a spot for it. Alright, you can go up here. I can even put it in front of me, actually. You know what? Let's do it over here. Dang, that's like super not readable. Gosh dang it, FromSoft, can you make it readable? Just realized the little mini Switch 2. Oh, never mind, it's fine. New plan. New plan. I'm just gonna take that. There we go. That's readable. Okay, actually, if we're gonna do that, maybe we can put it behind me. Never mind. Alright, chat, is my stalling working? You guys can't even see the drawing. Alright, no, it's fine. There's 50 minutes more. Oh, soon. Soon, chat. We have to include the Duskbloods in there, because flippin' that was too legendary. Alright, let's let me put it on Discord as well. Alright, there we go. Alright, there we go. Alright, it is sent out. Alright, let's continue the game. Let's continue the game. Hang on. Warion Mondo. Hang on. Let's, here we go. Case of the missing Bangbu. Begin. Alright, also chat, here's the video link. Alright, if anyone's on YouTube. Where is YouTube chat? I lost YouTube chat. Where are they? YouTube chat, did you guys survive? There we go. Okay, YouTube chat's been saved. Alright, there we go. Ever since checking out that vehicle, Shingy hasn't been in contact. This occurred to me. I wonder if Teddy's been found yet. At that moment, there's a sudden knock at the door. Hello, sorry to bother. You're supposed to carry community service. Got a problem? Call NEPS, peer-to-peer community service. I'm Officer Shingy. Sounds more normal this time, doesn't she? Speaking of which, who booked this community service?
Pleased to meet you. I'm Public Security Officer Chingy. Please tell me the specific request you have for public security community service.
Seems like autopilot mode kicked in again. What do you think? Should we wake up Chingy?
Chingy, wake up!
See you wake up.
Is that the manager I hear? Taking a little break did help me feel much better.
You seem kind of tired. Are you okay?
It had been too long since I last shut down, and my processors were being occupied with redundant data. That's all. It matters not.
So okay, that functions very similar to human sleep cycles.
Last time, and
You sleep to clear out all your extra unneeded early memories.
I've applied for personnel and
Not to clear,
from
but to
public
organize them.
security. Once the approval goes through, we can go find Teddy.
No, what a slow
Excuse me
process.
for interrupting. I thought I saw a public security officer heading this way.
Yeah,
you must
support
be Officer
NPC
Xingyi.
father.
Our little Holly has really caused you trouble lately.
That's always father thanked her. He handed Chingy a brand new Banglu.
I'm so sorry. Kids don't understand. To trouble public security over such a matter is really making too much of a fuss. If it was lost, it's lost. That Bangbu was old anyway. I thought I might as well buy a new
man,
one for Holly this
L
time.
dad,
Just
L
reset the
father.
Bangbu and give it to her. You can tell her you found Teddy, and that'll be the end of all this.
Are you sure? Your daughter must have really cherished Teddy.
I mean, okay, so if it's like a really young kid and there's no recovering it, I can understand that.
That's what you wish.
Huh?
But like a Bangbu is like a
Why the
pet.
sudden-
That's the problem. Like they have like personalities and stuff. The Pete officer suddenly accepts a brand new Teddy and Holly's
He left
father
quite
leaves.
decisively.
Does MC have shit more muscle on his arms? I think that's just them in general. Or maybe they give him some extra texturing.
I think Teddy
I still
can
think we
be
need to save
saved.
Teddy.
I mean, the real Teddy?
He's just a father worried about his daughter. No need to argue over the details of the investigation with him. Moreover, I just received a message indicating that it's unclear whether this Teddy number 2 will be able to help. So, I've decided to handle it this way for now.
Did something happen, Qingyi?
Yes, the approval didn't come through. Bangbu can't be classified as people. It can't be handled as a missing persons case, only as a theft. So we can't get approval for extra personnel or a carrot. This means the rescue operation in the Hollow will inevitably be delayed. And by then, Teddy's chances will be quite slim.
Oh no. But deceiving Holly with a new Bangbu isn't right.
Bangbu isn't right.
I never said we were abandoning the real Teddy. It's just that bringing the real Teddy back in one piece isn't very realistic. You haven't forgotten, have you? The biggest advantage of intelligent machines is replaceability. If an arm breaks, just attach a new one. If the body is damaged beyond repair, just get a new one. As long as we can retrieve the most core memory chip.
Good idea. No wonder you're the public security's intelligence system. You see things from a different angle.
Master, stay calm. If you can't remain composed, then allow me to pour a bucket of cold cybernetic water over you. This plan has a flaw.
Cybernetic water?
Teddy is a model from 8 years ago.
Is that like water and more water?
Differences from this year's latest model. It seems Officer Qingyi's AI system requires further iteration for thoroughness.
That's not a problem. The difference between the Bangbu isn't that big. Just some modifications to make it look similar to the older version should do.
Okay, Fairy. No need to try to prove you're better. Please search for the specific differences between the old and new versions of the Bangbu.
Understood. Scanning the blog. OMG, is there anything cuter than the old Bangbu models? I just want to hug it to death. Result 1. The old version of the Bangbu has a super chubby tubby tummy. Am I the only one who loves its tummy? Result 2. The old version of the Bangbu is super duper cute the way it sputters with its mechanical kinetic core. Result 3. Wah! The previous version of the Bangbu clearly had more emotes. I miss those. Based on the results extracted from the blog, we can modify the new Bangbu's appearance based on these 3 points to perfectly replicate the old version of Teddy.
Sounds like you found some weird posts to read out loud. But thanks, Fairy.
You're very welcome. I am a smart voice assistant dedicated to showing you different perspectives.
In that case, the task at hand is quite clear. Let's start modifying Teddy number 2.
Dang. Father buys replacement Bangbu. Leave it to the police to just modify it for their own means. Welcome. Oh, it's Officer Shimi. Mr. Enzo, your assistant is requested with a case of ours. Case? Please rest assured there's nothing to worry about. All I need to do is replace the kinetic core in the Bangbu with an older mechanical version. Oh, you've got great taste. I actually prefer the slight lag that you used to get with older models. But I'm afraid that perk's no longer available anymore. Hey, Jesse, you can put something together with one of your sick mods? Ah, great idea. If you can reassemble the hydraulics, the drive shafts, and the gears... There's some things that once seen can never be unseen. Things like a Bangbu getting sliced wide open. Enzo skillfully installs the modified mechanical core into Teddy Mark II's chassis. This perfectly replicates the slight lagging sensation that the old Bangbu used to have. Great, that's another stream of revenue for store. As far as I know, a lot of people really like this lag. I'm kinda surprised this Bangbu's kinetic core is also slung to the left of the center in its chest. It's just like mine, I think. From an energy transfer and center of gravity perspective, it's far more logical for it to be smack bang in the middle. Well, our hearts are there too. It seems as though humans will always project themselves into any intelligent machines they design. Teddy Mark II's kinetic core has been modified. It's easy to make a Bangaboo chubbier. Just buy a Bangaboo repair kit. It's a piece of cake, and you can make fully automated to extend any Bangaboo's appearance. I once bought an old model repair kit from your store. Here's that order number. Yes, we got it. Please wait a sec. I'll fetch that from the warehouse for you. You got a Bangaboo repair kit. It takes a lot of work to stuff Teddy Mark II into the repair kit. No, just the left automaton do the reset. Or Billy like this is much cuter. Well, even though it's already cute to begin with. Now that I think about it, humans always seem to lean towards being cute when designing intelligent machines. Exactly! Exactly! I think you're cute too. Thanks for the compliment. I never really noticed that I was being designed to be cute as well. I sure am pretty happy with my current body, mainly in terms of its functionality though. The Bangaboo repair kit completes its curvy tummy modifications for Teddy Mark II. Alright, Susie. Susie with her zero-story presence. I need her to get more screen time because her design is so cute. Come inside the store and check it out. Yeah, that's right. We've got a new line of public security officer products in. That won't be necessary, but Neps does happen to have a case that could use your assistance. Am I really not going to buy anything? But you're already here. I read this review from before saying that you guys can help factory reset a Bangaboo's expression. Is that right? Oh, you mean that? Sure. That's a service we do. Have you still got old emojis from 8 years ago, though? So long as you can think of it, we can do it. And actually, we can do even more. It's cheaper if ever sees to get the shelf for full model. Exactly! I feel like she should be more important. Same with all the NPCs. Sorry. This is the first time you've ever heard about a hidden interface to calibrate Bangaboo's facial expressions. Who you is there? Emojis, anything's fine. Do intelligent machines really need emotions? Aren't they all simulated? You know, it's terrifying as if they have no emotions at all. And so that's the impression I gave you? You reset Teddy Mark II's emojis to those from 8 years ago. How nostalgic! There's a sudden rush of people wanting to rent videotapes while there's a gust at home. Look, my boss is at home too. I'm trapped between a rock and a hard place. It's pretty much all done here. Please come back. We're flat out here. On my way. Who's our visitor? It's gonna be Holly. Or there's nobody here. Oh, never mind, it is Holly.
Officer Chingy, I just saw you and the video store manager on the street, so I thought I'd... What? Is that Teddy? You found Teddy already!
I feel bad. As Holly excitedly rushes over and picks up Teddy, she seems to immediately see through the adult's ruse.
This isn't Teddy! Officer, did you
I feel bad. Yeah. I would feel worse if she didn't recognize it, but now we're obligated to go save the day properly.
Teddy is my closest friend, and I would never mistake him. Teddy's ear should have a dent here, from when he tried to protect me from falling one time.
Here, it's the shark Bangaboo. What ear?
Teddy's bottom should have glue on it from when I was little. The glue was stuck so strong that it wouldn't wash off. Officer Chingy, was it because you couldn't find Teddy?
Oh my goodness, I feel horrible. It's like dying a new dog that's literally different.
It appears that you remember everything about Teddy, Holly.
I did an auto again.
Listen.
W auto.
This rookie public security officer here trusted the wrong information, and we got the wrong Bangaboo.
W Xingyi. Yeah, it's my fault. I'm sorry, Holly.
Let's not forget that I'm a very experienced public security officer, and that I wouldn't make such a rudimentary mistake. From here on out, I will be taking over the case personally, and will definitely find Teddy.
Really?
Yes, really. So, we'll be busy now continuing this investigation. Can you return home on your own, Holly?
Yes!
sharp child. Even if they look nearly identical, and even if we could retrieve Teddy's memory, Teddy number 2 would still be a completely different Bangbu to Holly.
Alright, the most treasured moments in life are those shared experiences that cannot be
The most
replicated.
treasured moments in life are those shared experiences that cannot be replicated.
Okay. Like I've always said, humans are indeed an interesting species. Thank you for helping me cover up the lie just now. The next step is to venture into the hollow to rescue the Bangbu. It'll be much too dangerous for you, manager. I'll figure something out by myself. See you later.
Hang on, chat. I'm just making a Twitter post about the Nintendo Direct. I'm like watching my reaction to Bravely Default. Shit, my goodness. Alright, 1 second. This is important to me. I have to tweet about Bravely Default 2. I have to. Not Bravely Default 2. Bravely Default being remastered. I have to. Absolute cinema. Oh my god. There ya. There ya. Now, alright, back to the game, hang on. Wise, what do you think? I've been busy at the store the whole time. How are things going for you? Well, the operation failed. Thought so. I guess let's have to go into the hollow and find to yourselves then. How nourishing you would be able to handle things solo. All I can do now is wait for her to get back to us. Alright. Time for part 3! I can give it my full attention now that all of our Nintendo Direct stuff is handled. Like, look how different the formatting is. If you go back to flippin' Mole in the Hole, it's like 5 million parts. Oh wait, never mind, hang on. Yeah, it's like 5 million parts for Mole in the Hole. Hope you like doing it in TV mod. TV mod's not that bad. I just think TV mode for like the early game when you're doing chapter 1, 2, and 3, it does slow down. I like TV. I love the TV mode. I just think like it really slowed down the beginning of the game, the beginning pacing. It really slowed that down, and the reason I'm glad they removed it from early on is because it really makes the game a lot easier to get into. It's almost community service time, but she still hasn't replied. Just as the siblings begin to get anxious, there's a knock at the door. Alright, community service. Alright, Pub Security, is that you, Shingy? You look as though you've been tracking down so many clues that you forgot to get back to us. Belle, haven't you been worried sick? Go check out what Teddy's up to. We open the door and realize that it's not Xingyi. Hello, got a problem? Call NEPS, peer-to-peer community service at your doorstep. I'm the on-duty officer. How we book Xingyi though? Here's the thing. Officer Xingyi is taking annual leave today. She said she's got some important personal affairs that need attending to. Annual leave. So Xingyi actually takes annual leave every now and then. Yes, that surprised me too, but if you run into any problems, you can also talk to me. I'll take care of it just the same. And what are you on? You seem to know quite a few officers around the precinct. Ji-Hoon's been carrying out an important operation for quite a long time now and hasn't been back to the precinct since. I see, it's just that we've been talking to Xingyi all this time, so we prefer to wait until she's back. Oh, is that how it is? Alright, once Officer Xingyi is back at work, I'll bring it up with her.
I just tried contacting Xingyi
Sorry,
again,
random NPC.
but still no reply. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Could it be that she went into the hollow alone? Could it? Alright, yeah, let's just do that. Here you
She
go.
went into the hollow alone?
Very. Quickly search internet.
Oh, at this point, she doesn't know where Faith in. I forgot. She doesn't know where Faith in, so of course she's not gonna get like an actual proxy
The
involved.
content is as follows. Esteemed proxies, I wish to hereby notify you of a Bangboo rescue commission in the Cretan Hollow. Based on data
Okay, so yeah,
analysis
she's
and
posted
pattern
on the
recognition
internet. Alright.
results, the rescue target is likely in the T8AE32 area. Any interested parties may leave a message. Details to be discussed in person. Meeting face-to-face can effectively advance the work progress.
Data analysis and pattern recognition, along with that old-fashioned tone. It's definitely Xingyi.
Bad news. There have been no responses to the post from any proxy, and the last message was posted by the author 13 minutes ago saying, I have arrived near the hollow. Just checking one last time. If there are no takers for the job,
he's gonna go
then
in.
so be it.
Belle, if we hurry straight to the target area mentioned in the post, we might still make it in time.
Right, let's get going.
And then Faith in shows up. Alright, here we go. Story TV array. And the best part is we get a. Alright, hang on. I can't switch my. Oh, I have to use their Xingyi. No! Forced to use their Xingyi. Now, we know their Xingyi ain't gonna be doing damage, so let's bring in
Only the brave will win.
Caesar, and then we're gonna bring in Astra.
The stage calling my...
There we go. There, now our Xingyi is gonna be built different. Hyper Xingyi.
Master, I have located Officer Xingyi.
Huh, a familiar Bangboo indeed. We meet again, Faithin. As the #1 wanted proxy on Internet, isn't it a bit careless of you to take the job?
I wanted to see why public security would be recruiting proxies. Consider it as banking some goodwill for future papers.
Huh? What? Did you know it was a job from public security when you accepted it?
Yeah, I'm Faithin. What do you
To be
expect? I know
honest, Officer
everything.
Xingyi, your post on internet was way too obvious.
So it was too obvious, which is why nobody signed up for this gig. Then why would Faithin... No. Could you actually be a decent person?
Oh my goodness, she doesn't know us. What is the set the story is using? I don't think it matters. We'll just do damage.
Please don't sound so surprised when trying to compliment someone.
Very well. I suppose it's only fair to show a bit of courtesy now that I require your assistance. The situation is this. I'm tracking a vehicle related to the case, and it found traces that could belong to that car. I need a proxy for navigation inside the hollow. Please assist me with my investigation. The suspicious vehicle we were
Alright, here we go. Oh, TV mode. Oh, my beloved. It's been so long. I actually don't mind that it's not in the story anymore, though. Like, I like it, but I also don't mind it being gone.
I'm sending the coordinates to you now.
Master, high ether activity detected coming from this forklift. This matches the evidence.
A forklift? They're not exactly a rare sight in the Hollows.
Dang, they got forklifts away.
This particular forklift.
They got the Bangboo with the forklift.
It seems to be screaming, "I'm just a totally normal abandoned forklift. I'm not blocking anything at all."
I love Shingy's personality arc. Must do it, get it out of the way. Boom, baby.
Master, unknown distress signal detected. Analysis complete. The distress signal is coming from a Bangboo.
Oh my goodness, it's Teddy. We gotta save him.
Signal has been identified.
Officer, we've detected a Bangboo search and rescue signal. You certainly know what you're doing. So much so that I want to break my...
Catch me if you can, Officer Grandma.
I'm liking that,
Slow down. Respecting your elders is a virtue.
Oh my goodness, I messed up.
A route to the
Hang on, I remember how to do this. It's here, and have you ever come across one of the posts where it's clearly a Fed? Like in college, they were sneaking groups to disrupt college protests, but their account would be so obvious. People were way too harsh on this mode and really lost for good puzzles. I mean, they didn't, again, they didn't remove this mode permanently.
Go wait for Chingy over there.
It's like, this is only for side quests now, though. And specifically only when they're... when they like fit, which isn't too often nowadays.
Strange. The signal
But
should have
for the
been
story
coming from
mode,
here.
like the main campaign, I
Teddy,
don't think we need to
that
see
you?
them again. There are no signs of Teddy or any other Bangboo nearby. Fairy helps you pinpoint the location if you finally find a broken Bangboo under a pile of trash.
Here, the Bangboo Boonapper strike again.
What?
Is
Someone here?
I already said it. I'm Bing Bong from the Bangboo Boonappers.
I don't know about that one. I don't know about the Bangboo Nappers. The Bangboo Boonappers. Why is your name Bing Bong?
Be sure to nab this one.
Like Bing Bong from inside, like the elephant? Is that you?
Speaking of which, that emergency signal device that we took off of Bangboo, it is really coming in handy. Seems any Bangboo would fall for it.
Something's off about this guy. Let's get out of here and find Chingy.
Oh? You're not going anywhere. You're property of the Bangboo Boonappers now.
What is happening?
Have a taste of this special Bangboo spray.
Bangboo spray? Yeah, it took us out. Oh wait, we're a Bangboo.
Everything suddenly went black. Did we lose the connection with Eos?
Yeah, he was got cooked.
All of a sudden, my eyes started hurting.
See, pepper sprayed Eos.
Don't worry, I'm okay now.
Fairy, can you still connect?
After disconnecting, I've sent 28 reconnection requests. All have failed. Now attempting to use a backup line.
Eos.
I have successfully
Oh my
connected
goodness,
via
Eos
the
is so
backup line,
important.
but the transmission is extremely unstable. It appears that the communication system has been severely damaged. However, the communication signal between EOS and Qingyi hasn't been damaged. Do you wish to bridge a connection via EOS to connect to Qingyi?
Oh my goodness, we gotta dox ourselves to
prevent
Xingyi.
Master's identity from being exposed, I can add a heavy voice masking effect for both of you.
Well, that works. Also, make sure you run a VPN.
However, there is still a 43% chance of you being recognized by Officer
Yeah,
Qingyi.
getting recognized.
We have
We have to save EOS. EOS is that important.
Understood. Bridging a connection to Qingyi via EOS.
Or is it
Xingyi,
bridging a
can you
connection
hear
to
me?
EOS via Xingyi? There we got it mixed up.
Oh?
Translator's messed
Has
up.
the connection been restored? That's Faithin for you. Don't worry, I've arrived at the location of the emergency signal. I'll be sure to rescue your Bangbu. I'll need him to get out of this hollow. I don't want to become an ethereal.
It's our little brother. We gotta save him. Exactly. Well, actually, I guess the little brother works. I was just. This is my son. This is my child. But how Wise and Belle treat EOS? I'm like, that's
Officer Qingyi
That's
here.
my baby.
I've arrived at the scene. Let's go save your Bangbu.
Oh my goodness, their Xingyi is so weak with the Astra buff. You're only doing that much damage. Oh my gosh, weak sauce. Hang on, no, this. Let me look at this. Hang on.
Finish
What
my
is
cup
what
of
is
hot
this?
water.
Oh my goodness, what is the equipment? Oh, why do they always give
Any
6
taste
shooter?
of
Oh, L choice.
Let my song move every time.
Okay, now we're doing some kind of. Now we're doing some big damage.
Face the consequences. Following orders. This is the moment. Easy work. Together we stand.
There we go. Look at that. But by the power invested in Astra plus Caesar, we do a lot of damage at Xingyi.
Face the consequences.
There we go.
This is the moment.
The brave fear nothing.
Mind your manners. The suspect has given up and surrendered.
That's not it, is it?
No! I've had enough! Please! Go easy on me, officer! Anyway, what's a public security officer doing around here? Is it really worth all the trouble to come after a little resale business like ours?
Incorrect. At this moment, I am not a public security officer. Now, tell me, or you'll get a taste of this pepper spray. I mean, special Bangbu spray.
No, okay, it is pepper spray.
That is not pepper spray! It's a concentrated ether solution.
Yeah, that's even worse. You were shooting me with cancer?
Let me go! I'll tell you everything!
Concentrated ether solution? EOS!
That's right. The person you just heard is a fellow public security investigator. A heinous crime.
Wait, officer! I had no idea. I wouldn't dare do such a thing. Huh? Wait, didn't you just
You're
say
under
you weren't
arrest.
from public security?
You're under arrest.
Then explain. Why did you attack a Bangboo? Where is your base? How did you carry out the crimes?
After confessing everything, Bing Bong is devastated and turns himself
I
in.
see. So you would use the concentrated ether solution to instantly corrupt the Bangboo and cause its systems to malfunction, disrupting communication, self-recovery
But
modules,
why
and
though?
other
Why
functions.
were we kidnapping
If that's the
Bangboos?
case, then Teddy wouldn't be able to send out a distress signal to public security. But kidnapping Bangboo just to dismantle them and sell off the parts?
Oh, never
How
mind.
could
That's
he
really
have
what he was
embarked
doing.
on
That's
such
what
an
that's what he was doing.
unreliable path of crime? By the way, how is your Bangboo doing?
Is it serious?
He doesn't appear to have any cosmetic damage, but it seems like his intelligence has suffered a drop.
Master, I have both good news and bad news.
Uh-oh.
Tell me the bad news first.
EOS is only capable of basic communication for the time being. The module for collecting holo data has been damaged by 87%. Please do not use it.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, we're fried.
As for the good news, there is no more bad news.
Oh, Teddy has already been sprayed with the ether spray for several days. If we don't hurry, there'll be no hope of saving him. According to Bing Bong's account, there's still a whole pile of stolen Bangboo in their hideout. We've detained Bing Bong, but if we don't act now, it'll alert the others. But no matter what, we must continue the rescue. What do you think, Faithin?
Agreed. But EOS has been damaged. What should we do?
Officer Ching-Yi, I believe it is time to use that technology. If you know what I mean.
Oh my goodness. Fairy's a dead giveaway. Fairy's a dead giveaway.
We sprung from the same stock. What need each the other fry? An AI calculating an AI.
Oh
But
my
it is a good
goodness. She
idea.
just
You
revealed
need that
us.
technology, right?
Because only one person
Very well.
has this AI
Let's
with this
proceed.
personality. Ah.
Very well. Let's proceed.
Wait, you AIs. Mind explaining in human language so we can all understand?
Affirmative. Translating communication into language that can be understood by humans.
Yeah, then they want to do resale, but there's no way that they're gonna make money for that. I mean, they think of it like stealing cars and then selling old car parts. Like, car parts are expensive, especially if it's a, like, for example, we even found when we were looking for the core, we were trying to downgrade it, we couldn't find the old core because it was out of circulation, so we had to make a
Using
makeshift version.
distributed computing, a portion of EOS's functions can be installed onto Officer Ching-Yi's system.
I still don't quite understand.
Understood. I will attempt to explain EOS and Ching-Yi's distributed computing technology in layman's terms. You will use sensory sync with Officer Ching-Yi. By using distributed
Oh
computing,
shoot, that's kind
you
of
can
crazy.
immediately restore the ability to search the holo as long as we can maintain stable communication. The risk of using this technology is that Officer Ching-Yi will also be affected by EOS's ether
Oh, that's
collection.
really not good.
Oh. But...
It matters not.
Just don't overdo it, Ching-Yi.
Don't worry. I'm a 01NG6 criminal investigation automaton. It's my duty to save every
This music
citizen
is
of New
popping, what
Eridu.
the heck?
I'm not such a fragile existence like humans.
Banger
Isn't that
alert,
right, little
holy.
Bangboo? I've granted you access to my interface, AI. Let's start the sync.
Understood. Initiating sensory sync.
Oh shoot, cutscene! Can we use this technology to just fly? Cause like, he's kind of crazy.
Packaging distributed virtual interface. HDD unidirectional control on standby.
Activate the connection.
Or absolute cinema. I wish the cutscene was a bit longer. Alright, now we're now synchronized to Shingy. Alright,
the
cool.
secret passage is right here. Let me give it a scan first. Sure enough, here it is. Looks like Bing Bong wasn't lying after all.
Oh my goodness,
Oh,
there he
it's
is.
a shark.
There's a lifeless shark boo here. It's not Teddy, it's not Teddy, it's not Teddy. All I can do now is pray.
Your powers of deduction know no bounds. The identity of this shark boo cannot be ascertained, but it is not Teddy.
That's a year on. Okay, so
It's all in a day's work for a public security officer. Oh, is this a memory chip? The data's been recovered. Access my mind's...
what the heck? We can replay. Alright. Yeah, it's a brain dance.
Use the shark boo as a switch to open up the secret passage.
Enter the passcode, and then it's open sesame.
It's Leon.
Reminder, there is a 99% probability of finding clues on the shark boo's chassis.
They've used the shark boo as a switch. I thought the cut...
Although you fell victim to the shark boo's reflexive there are 4 distorted numbers etched. Agreed.
We've pieced together the clues. Time to...
Alright, we got all the information we need.
Code to the secret passage to open it. You haven't forgotten it, have you, Proxy?
I remember the passcode. It's...
Open green tea.
It's Leon.
So many Bamboo, and they all need rescuing.
This store needs a key. Let's go find it.
Please note, the following information. For the sake of EOS's well-being, I have changed dismantling to petting, and vital signs to final baseline. Please forgive me. This Bamboo seems to have been petted inhumanely, losing its
Oh my
final
goodness.
baseline, and leaving behind nothing more than its chassis.
Yeah, Bamboo serial killers?
Earlier. Yet another one. How in also they can take their bodies for their own and flip them for a profit.
That's
Oh, human
diabolical.
desire.
Why
How
can
could
they?
you
Okay,
have
it's like
ever
it's
become so
less
twisted?
mad because it's just Bangboo's, but I'm like that's horrifying.
Completely destroyed.
It's like the equivalent of just finding people and just like
completely
harvesting their
destroyed.
organs.
But
That one's dead. Oh my goodness. That one's
why
dead.
is this Bamboo's face?
That one's dead.
Master, it has tried to lie down flat, but has instead been rocking back and forth by 0.5 millimeters at an incredibly high frequency. Hypothesis. The Avocabo tried to play dead, but ended up exposing itself.
I am Officer Qingyi. Why is it shaking even more now? Could it be that it snuck into...
You're under arrest. Oh no, we're arresting him. Alright, well, that's crazy. You're under arrest. There, we got the key. Alright, how about this, I can get it now. Alright, here you go.
Sufficient gear coins paid. Authentication successful. Opening valve.
Maybe I should just spot that guy. Now time to beat up the baddies. Let's do it.
But my strong move every easy work. Yeah?
Great timing.
Watch out!
Hold again.
I'm too good at playing Shingy. There we go, easy DPS Shingy, big DPS Shingy damage. Is it all three? Oh, okay, we don't have to be cautious anymore.
Link up to the Electroboo and
It's the POV of the Electroboo. Looks like we've successfully accessed its memory. It's the POV of the Electroboo. Looks like we've successfully accessed its memory.
it shocked its way through the door lock using high voltage. That's no small feat.
Okay.
This is deep inside the Bangbu Boo Napper's base. It's enormous.
There are the guards, just as expected.
How big is this map? Holy!
I heard something. Huh?
Oh, and then he got caught? Oh no.
Is it an escapee? Don't move!
Huh? I think I just saw the silhouette of a shark boo. Let me investigate. Hang on. There was a shark. Teddy has a blemish on
Well,
its
it's got
ear from when
glue.
the corruption is starting. Now that we know where Teddy...
We can't let it even
You're surrounded.
This guy really knows how to fight. Incredible.
Oh my goodness, wait, the Electroboo's built different. Oh my goodness, get him.
The boss finds out about this. He'll talk my pay for a month. Ow! Like it! Nowhere to run now.
Oh, never mind. They jumped him. Oh no.
Why you unscrupulous?
Oh, we escaped. Alright, go.
You'll never make it out. Just give up. Ah! The Big Boo are escaping! Boss! Ah! Why you? What do you think you're doing? Shouting for the boss over this?
Data's been corrupted. Go and manually recover it if the Electroboo's... The Electroboo should still be mobile. There's still some in... The data has... This should be the Electroboo's memory of when it was attacked. Oh, the shock Bing Boo have started to come too.
He's beating them silly, but they're still trying to run off. If you're not going to do this the easy way, we'll have to do it the hard way.
Oh no, Electroboo. Ah.
That must be the boss, these guys. This thug is their boss. He's both stronger... Look, the gloves that 0.73% guy used to pick up the Electroboo are completely scorched. Meaning, turns out that 0.73%... Well, seeing as you're so keen to come down to the precinct...
The Electroboo converts its last remnants of spell. The entrance is over here.
That That's pretty much all of the info. We can head back now.
Alright, nice.
The Electroboo has been a real help. Let's head over to the secret passage.
Alright, time to find all the dead bodies.
It's that 0.73% guy. Take him out, and it's completely destroyed. Let's take it out once the...
Wait, is there more we need to do?
Destroyed. Let's take it out once the rescue is over.
I don't mind, just kill this guy. Hi Tara, hello, hello. How's it going today? Hope you're having a great day. Let me give you the good old shout out. Yo, that's Tara, everybody. If you're not following her, give her a follow. She's cool. We play games together sometimes.
Hi. The target is just up ahead. Can you hold on?
I'm fine. Saving Teddy is what's important.
We have to save Teddy. Get him! Oh, get him, Electroboo! Your EP, I understand. I'm also low battery because we just watched the Nintendo Direct and it used all my energy reacting to it. You're playing music last time. Were you like doing covers or were you making music or you were just doing karaoke? Well, that's a whole robot. Oh. Ah, it's a whole other person.
Now things are starting to get a bit tricky. Nevertheless, I'm still going to get all of the civilians out of here. None left behind. Following orders.
I like that Chingy views the Bangus as citizens.
Victory's mine. Let the melody move you. Together, we'll compose a miracle.
Justice will be served.
Oh my goodness, it's Teddy! Oh no, please be alive still! Oh my goodness, there's a difficulty. Oh my goodness, she's saving everyone!
It's just up ahead.
Come on, Singy, I believe in you! Oh, she's corrupting.
Chingy! Do you copy? Can you make it?
Humans. Such an interesting species.
Oh, you can make it, I believe in you!
Living creatures. Yet they won't abandon them, no matter what. This obsession, longing, and
This is like a 10 out of 10 story quest for me. Gosh dang. It's not even the Shingy bias, I just love the selflessness of this character. And the kind of paradox where she's like, well, I'm just a machine. So I don't particularly care if I die, but I have to rescue everyone. Alright. Absolute cinema. Thanks to Faith's contact, Ji-1 and Seth arrive in time and rescue the fainted Shingy and Bangwu. The severely corrupted Shingy and Eos were all sent for maintenance and cleaning. It took several days for them to be sent back. You hear another familiar knock on the door. Sure enough, it's Shingy.
3 strikes and you're done, right? We've already had public security's help 3 times now. Why don't we just skip today?
you misunderstand. I'm just here to express my gratitude. You 2 upstanding citizens helped me investigate the missing Bangbu case.
Yeah, okay,
Thank
she
you.
does know it.
Teddy
She does
was
know where
repaired
Faith
and
is.
I took him to Holly. It was quite moving to see them
Or wait, maybe
reunited.
not, because we did still help. We did still help, but like on a separate note.
Don't worry about it.
And we didn't do anything.
Besides, he didn't really help that much, right?
She knows though. She knows 1,000,000%.
Right. If it weren't for Qingyi, then we could have easily lost Eos.
Huh? What was that you were saying?
Oh, I was just thinking to ask how you've recovered, Qingyi.
My body is fine, of course. After some maintenance,
Well, wait, maybe.
I'm feeling
Oh,
if
maybe she
anything,
doesn't
the real
know.
headache is that Juyuan and her constant nagging about how reckless we were.
Zhu Yuan is probably just hoping that you will take better care of yourself.
Actually, I'm not a person who doesn't look after myself. I've always known how important I am. It's just that as automatons, our views on life are quite different from those of humans.
Are they? It feels
In the
kind of
end,
similar.
The purpose of intelligent machines is to be discarded in place of humans when danger arises. However, you could say I felt a certain weight inside the hollow this time.
Huh?
What do you mean by
What
weight?
do you mean by weight? Did you pick up something heavy?
Well, I guess I could say that I understood the weight of life. I don't know. Maybe I've been affected by humans somehow.
I always thought she was like a human that got put in a
Actually,
robot body.
It doesn't matter if we're talking about a Bangbu or you, Qingyi. We've never thought of you as something that could just be discarded in a moment of danger.
Right. Both of you are important and irreplaceable partners.
A friendly reminder, Master. If you are handing out compliments, then please, don't forget Fairy.
I suppose this is a similar feeling to what happened inside the hollow.
Oh, here we go. You're gonna put two and two together.
And yet, you still haven't actually told us what happened in the hollow.
If you're so curious,
Then my goodness,
then perhaps
W
you'd be interested in
cover-wise.
applying to become an assistant public security officer.
Join
Nah, I'm
public
not
security.
interested.
As cool as that sounds, the community service work is way too...
Speaking of which, after Julian heard the whole story, she decided to put the plan to completely abolish Internaut on hold for now. As for the local community services, unfortunately, that will become a standardized project in the future. It's a real headache. By the way, I also brought the horror movies I rented for community service last time. I figured now would be the best time to return them. I felt like the scenes where someone was possessed really resonated with me.
Oh, what do you mean? How would an intelligent machine empathize with that?
Xingyi shows a profound expression on her face. For a moment, it seems as if something flashed through her eyes. Was it the blue circle?
We
can't let Eos meet Xingyi.
Huh? When did you get here, Eos? I mean, Bangbu 01?
Oh my goodness,
The feeling of being
exposed.
possessed is indeed unbearable. But it really does seem to make you stronger, doesn't it?
Did Eos really just happen to come home at the moment? I always wonder if Xingyi knows about us. I really want to know if she knows or not, but who knows? Oh, okay, so she does know. Oh, trigger! Oh, trigger's here. Alright, hang on. I gotta put it on Discord. I gotta put it on the Discord. Alright, here we go. I also gotta put it on Twitter. Alright, where is... There it is. Trending in Canada, 650 CAD. I wonder what that's links to. Instagram, here we go. Dude. Now it's time to pull trigger. It's time to pull trigger. Here we go. Alright, here's where we're going, alright? We're going to the convenience store to go look at red bean buns and burgers. That's why I went wrong last time. I didn't know where to wait. The story's not done. Oh, the story. Wait, Dr. Wise. He's not done? Wise, what's happening? Don't even think about it, Belle. If Xingyi wanted to expose us, she'd have done it by now. Oh, okay, true. True. Alright, there you go. W story quest. I love that. That was so good. Alright. And now triggers is available. Out of sight. Ooh. Alright, we'll do that. Not now. Oh my goodness, it's time. It's time. Alright, so which is why when we made the bet with Officer Ji-won, it's crazy that Shingy knew and still bet money against Officer Zhu. Knowing she trusted us so much, she bet against Officer Zhu. Or she bet the Officer Shingy was lying. Actually makes chapter 4 hit more. And you know what? That's true. That context probably would have added a lot. But unfortunately, I didn't play it in order. Alright, Chad, are you ready? Are you ready? It's time. It's time. I have like 210 pulls. I have like 210 pulls. Alright. We're gonna start. I'm just gonna pull for the W engine. We have to see. We have to see if I win my 75-25. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, first up, we just R5 it in one tempo. Alright, we're not even gonna wait, we're just gonna go in. Alright, hang on, wait. Okay, random Lucy engine. Hang on, hang on. You know what? It's because Shingy is scaring her away. We gotta bring out Soldier 11. Alright, alright, here we go. Alright, this is the one right here. Alright, we're hitting pity here. We're into single pulls. We're gonna do single pulls. A rank, okay, nice. Random Billy engine. Recording? Oh, sure, yeah, you're right. Yo, we're pulling for trigger, and we're starting off with a B rank engine from the W engine banner. Certified W engine moment. Hang on, hang on. Watch this. We'll just win our 75-20. We'll just get it. We'll just get her. We'll just get her W engine first. Alright, we can skip that one. A rank? No, that's okay. It's a W engine banner. It doesn't matter. This is the one right here. Watch this. Right here. This is all it takes. Alright. That's not working. Alright, single pull. Dang, really? Alright, screw it, 10 pull. Screw it, 10 pull. We'll just get it. There it is. Alright, here we go. 2 in 1, 2 in 1. Alright, that's a lot of A ranks. That's a lot of A ranks. Billy engine? Alright, please. Please. Yes! 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 Alright, alright. We've won, chat. We've won, chat. We got it. We got the W engine. Easy! Hee hee. Very nice. Very nice. And Anvi came to greet us. Alright. It's time. It's time to make it happen. Alright, let's go. Let's go, hit it. First tempo, watch this. Oh, shoot! Oh, shoot! It's just that easy. It's just that easy, Chad. It's just that easy. It's just that easy. Ethan, watch. We just win. We just win, chat. We just win. We just flippin' win. It's so easy. It is so flippin' easy, alright? Streamer luck, baby! Oh my goodness, fantastic. Just like that. Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. Alright, my luck unparalleled. Alright, we may have gotten cooked on the Anvi banner, but on this banner, this is my favorite character, and my luck will reign supreme. Boom! Trigger, just like that. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Alright, watch this. Let's get another one. Let's get another one. Let's get another one. It's just that easy. Alright. 1A rank, that's fine. We take those. Alright, that's just an extra pull. Alright? Alright, easy M1. Easy M1. Watch this. Wait, are these give me lots of A ranks? Alright, that's fine. We only need the one. And it's a W engine. Certified a W engine moment. That's okay though? Would Dion be better for my account? Yes. She would be. But here's the thing, she's not triggered. Boom, alright. 2 extra pulls. Alright, it's all come together. We just hit the absolute cinema. The bada bing, bada boom. There it is! Holy! 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 Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, like we just win. We just win. We just win. We just win. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. We just win. We just win. We just win, baby! We just win! Oh my gosh! Oh my goodness! Oh my gosh, we just win! We just win! It's so easy! It's so easy! It's so easy! Oh my goodness! Oh, absolute cinema! Watch this! Make it happen again! Make it happen again! Make it happen again! Oh my goodness! Alright, A rank? Not bad, not bad. Another W engine. That's okay though. Watch this. Alright, we're just dumping all the pulls in. We're just dumping all the pulls in. Then give me some A ranks, please. Come on. Come on. Alright, here we go. Put in more pulls. Two A ranks, we'll take it. We'll take it. Sokaku, W, that means good luck. That means she comes home. Watch this. There it is! Oh! 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 My goodness! Oh my gosh! I just keep winning. I just keep winning, chat. I just keep winning. I'm unstoppable. I'm unstoppable. Watch this, chat. I'm gonna C6 with 200 pulls. I'm absolutely diabolical. Absolutely. We just win! We just freaking win! We just freaking win, guys! Oh my goodness, this is the best day ever. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, I just can't stop winning. I can't stop winning. I can't stop winning. We got M2. We got M2, chat. I'm guaranteed M3! Make it happen. Just make it happen. Make it. Give me the name card. I almost screamed. I thought it turned yellow. Alright, give me the name card. Give me the name card. Here we go. Come on. Back to back to back to back. Alright, that's fine. We need to see how many earrings we got. 2? Nice, nice, nice. Alright, where does this make it happen? Here we go. Oh my goodness, come on. Alright, 2 A ranks, nice. Alright, here we go. Here she comes. Okay, that's okay. Hi, Billy, always good to see you. Always good to see Billy. Dang, alright, they're making me work for this one, but that's okay, because we just win. We just win. Corin and Billy, okay. Dang, alright, come on. 2 A ranks, nice. Alright, give me my S rank. Ah, darn. Alright, dang. Maybe we have to go all the way for this one. We're getting a lot of W engines. Alright, this pull is it. Watch this. There it is. 2 in 1, 2 in 1. 2 in 1. Ah, darn. I got my hopes up. Alright, here we go. Come on. Let's just win. Let's just win. Here we go. Let's just win. Oh my goodness. Non-stop W engines. No! No, my M3! Hi, Grace. I wish you were Arena. I'll be honest. Ah, darn! We got Grace! That's okay. Watch this. Watch this. We'll just get here in this temple. Darn, we got a lot of A ranks. We got a lot of A ranks, chat. Alright, hang on. Hang on, there's one more thing we can do, alright? We got 29 more pulls. We got 29 more pulls. Absolute flipping cinema. Watch this. Alright, come on, M3, come on. Let's make it happen. Alright, hi, Billy. Oh my goodness, please. Make it happen this stream. Alright, on me. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. Come on. Oh, come on. 3 A ranks though. 3 A ranks. That's huge. Alright, hang on. We can make this work. 5 more pulls. Alright, come on. Come on. Come to me. Come on. Ah, shoot. Give me more A ranks. Oh my goodness, wait a minute. Hang on, we can get more A ranks if you pull on standard. Even better, give me... Oh, there it is, another A rank. Even better, give me an S rank. Alright, here we go. We're just doing single pulls. Nice and quick, nice and quick. Give me one more A rank. There we go, nice! Nice, we just keep winning those. Alright, one more A rank. Okay, you know what, that's okay. Nah, we just got a couple more pulls from there. Generated some more. Okay, I can't do temples anymore. Come on, streamer luck, come in clutch. Come on, streamer luck. Come on, trigger. Come on, trigger, come on. Early, come on. Come on, we're so darn close. We are so darn close. Oh my goodness, come on. We can just push a little bit further. Oh my goodness. Hang on, we can push this a little bit more. No, Fosso! Ah, come on! Oh, is there anything I can do? Oh, we can get one more pull. Alright, let's just do our demo real quick. Let's just do our demo real quick. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, chat. That's actually crazy. We actually got her. We actually got her.
Engaging head on.
Oh my goodness, she's so sick. She's so sick.
The melody of combat.
Oh my goodness, enemies couldn't even respawn in fast enough.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Time to sharpen my claws!
In position. Saw that coming.
I'm here. That'll teach ya.
Here you go, just shred this guy.
Pay attention. This won't hurt. Not.
Hit the core.
Alright, there we go. So sick. So sick. Absolutely diabolical. That's all I needed. Okay, the demo's done. We got one more pull. We got one more pull. Alright, so I saved the best for last. Wait, did this reset? I know I did it all already. Oh, hang on, a little bit more. Alright, hang on, we gotta go back to the burgers. The burgers and the sweet red bean buns. Alright, here we go. I saved the best for last. Here we go, come on. Come on, please. No! Wow. Alright, I got my idea. I got an idea, chat. I got an idea. I got an idea. I had an idea. Oh my goodness, that's expensive! Oh my goodness. I want it now for the video. So how close are we? Hang on. $29?
Ready and waiting.
Can I even build anyone to get...
It's our turn, bro.
No, my mats. Alright, hang on. Ah, it doesn't work. Ah, shoot. It won't even get us an A rank though. Cause yeah, we're like 9 away. Oh my goodness, no! And it's wait 10 days, but for the video! But for the video! For the content! There's gotta be some other way for us to get pulled. There has to be. There has to be. No! I mean, we can get one full from the thing. I got 3 clips and 2 videos. C2 on one is great. Yeah, but that's not a satisfying way to end the video. Hang on. Okay, we're delaying 20 minutes. Hang on. Let me head on over. We could do the abyss. I already did Shield defense. I'm too good at this game, chat. I already did Deadly Assault. It's done already. Alright, Hollow Zero, exactly. Let's do Hollow Zero. Easy in, easy out, we win. Alright,
Eradicate all evil.
Want a glass of nitro fuel? Good day, Proxy.
alright, we got Envy.
Only the brave will win.
We got Caesar.
The anticipation. I'm curious to
We
see
got
the
Master Yao.
audience's reaction.
Alright, easy in, easy out. We're just gonna go in, we're gonna win, we're gonna leave. Alright, unlock that one. Cause I don't know what it does. Increase carry rate for all squad members. Alright, cool. Got this one, I guess. There we go, win. We win, we get our pulls. Believe. We get the... Why are we dropping frames? What is happening? Alright, we just got a speed run, alright? We go in, easy out.
Let me have some strong new down strategy. Off balance. It's time.
Alright, I feel like we're doing like a lot of damage to the point that like stuff is lagging.
Right on cue. Mind the blind spot.
Oh my goodness, get him. We're getting so much energy. I don't know. I haven't been paying attention over. Okay, deal went down. Alright, cool. That's recuperation already? We just started. Oh, never mind. It's a lot of regular rest and recuperation. Alright, let's go. Yeah, good. We're running dexterity build, I guess. That one's new. Hey, fight a boss.
What you deserve. What you deserve.
And the boss died already. It's just this one guy that's been dodging. Alright, luckily, my Abby gameplay kinda on point. Alright, ultimates are cool and all, but... Alright, dang, I guess I have to get... I guess I have to get ultimates. Alright, 1/3 there. Keep pushing. Alright, cool. We did that. Alright, come on. We just gotta cook all the bad guys. Dang, they're getting kinda hard.
Now you pay. Outside. Weaklings! Watch! Don't now. Resolve.
Alright, we're doing good, we're doing good. Their selection is bad. Let's do this one, I guess.
Sing in the name of hope. Flip the stick. Now you what you deserve. Out of my way. A perfect conduit. Move it. There's no retreat now. Mind the voltage.
Now we're just clearing the room super duper quick. Very nice, very fast.
Down strategy. What you deserve. They won't back down. Now you pay. Dodge.
Sure wants an ungodly amount of crit. Worry not. Worry not, chat. Worry not. Oh my goodness. On me when buffed up by all the hollows, their stuff does so much damage. We're like hitting like crazy hard. Avoid being knocked back or launched backwards. The red sparkle is like making it hard to like to tell if the mark is maxed out. There, I almost died there. Want to spear fresh that shield. Give me Resonium. Alright, second boss time. We're not going fast enough, chat. Oh, it's the butcher. It's the new butcher.
Music is the rhythm of life. What is this? Now you pay. Loyalty. Courage is power. There's more to battle. And just glory.
You gonna steal this?
Right on cue.
No, he's almost dead already.
What you deserve. Right over. Now you pay. What you deserve.
Oh my goodness, I thought he had a second phase. He died so fast. Ooh, dexterity, let's go. Alright, continue the speed run. We are schmovin'. What's happening, Andy? Ugh, awaken static charge, whoever that is. I will do that just for the fun of it. That one's new, so grab that one. Combat gear, combat gear. The other one had like a weird symbol on it. I probably should have gone there instead.
Down strategy. He won't back down. What you deserve.
Oh my goodness, this enemy is getting shredded.
Now you pay. What you deserve.
The EX skill killed him? Oh my goodness, diabolical. The faster you beat the enemies, the more gear coins we get. Okay. Say less.
Mind the blind spot.
Alright. Did we get the max reward? Maybe not. Wait, what? Oh, there was a thing back there I missed. Ah. Yeah, sure, it is my all that. Alright, more crit damage. Alright. We're out of money. Alright, can I go back there? What is that? Oh my goodness, I'm a failure. Oh my goodness, the EX skill does too much damage. I don't even get the chance to do aftershocks. They were just shredding through all the enemies. Alright, we're already at the big boss. And I'm not playing on like a super high difficulty or anything, so that's probably why. I mean, I'm in the hardest difficulty, but I don't have like the amount, like I don't have debuffs or whatever to increase my score. I can't afford any of that. Alright, big boss time.
Now you pay. What you deserve. Now you pay. What you deserve. Outbound. Now you pay. What you deserve. Stay focused.
Alright, just gotta... No, never mind. New phase, I guess. Oh no, whatever we do. Yes, the view's iframes and it can't hurt you. If you go in the opposite direction, it super can hurt you. It's like they expect you to follow the other direction.
Down strategy. Not even close. Now you pay. It's time. What you deserve. Now! I won't budge! Even one step!
Alright, hit him with that. Bull. Bop.
Now you pay. Sing in the name of hope. I've heard the conduit. Now you pay. Wait a bit. What you deserve. There's no retreat now. Now you pay. Loyalty.
Alright, it should be dead now. Never mind, I messed up. I missed my ultimate! No! Alright, we win. And then it runs away, because that's the boss. Chika's passive has been changed. She needs someone who is an attack or shares electricity. Oh, that's not bad. That's better than the required faction type deal. It's better than Shingi's, who wants a very specific she wants attack and then from Neps. Alright, can we not implode please? Stream? Alright, we're good. Alright, cool. No, we're not good. What's happening? Alright, let's close all the extra stuff I have open. Fire reset hole 0. Give me more pulls. Why am I crashing? Hang on. Are we good? Are we alive? Are we working? Alright, cool. Alright, yeah, we did more pulls. Alright. Give me all my free stuff. Give it all to me. Right, is that 3 or more pulls? Okay, get all this free stuff? Alright, take me over to 6th Street. Alright, head over to the convenience store for burgers. The stream is literally imploding right now. I don't know what's happening. Is this more pulls? Of course not. It's a maxed out battle pass already. Alright,
Awaiting further instructions.
Alright, here you go. Alright, we got 2 pulls. We got 2 pulls, we'll make it happen. Come on. Come on, Trigger, come home. Oh my goodness, please. Come on, by the power of enemy! It's okay, because it's an A rank. And that means we get another pull. Trigger, come on! No! Alright, I got a plan, chat. I got a plan, chat. It's actually so close. It is so close that I can spend $5. Hang on. Alright, let's see here. We're at what? We need what, 10 more? Gosh dang it, why is monochrome so expensive? Don't do it. We'll just get the small one. Wait, hang on, let me look real quick. How much do we need? We're at 26, so I need like a 10 bowl. But actually, I don't see it here. 9 searches until A rank. Alright, what's the cheapest thing I can get here? Well, man, that's more than I want this, man. That's okay. That was ominous. Okay. We're back. We're back. We spend money like the filthy gacha player we are. But it's for the sake of keeping it all in one video. We're gonna make it happen. We're gonna make it happen. Here we go. Come on, Trigger. Come on, Trigger. I'm gonna need some A ranks in there as well. Come on. Come on, Hoyoverse. Streamer luck, streamer luck. Come on, Hoyoverse. Streamer luck. Bring it up, bring it home. There's our A rank. There you go. Nice, 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 nice. And it's a character, which means an extra pull. Very good, very good. Come on. Come on. Oh my goodness. Come on, A ranks, please. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We're pushing it close. Come on. Where's the A rank, please? Fine, this is fine. This is not fine. This is very fine. Alright, Billy has come to save the day. Alright, come on. Make it happen. Oh my goodness, alright. This is the last pull. That's that soft pity though, right there. Come home, please! No! No! No, 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 no! What else can we do? I need pulls, I need pulls, I need pulls. Hang on, how? What else can we do? What else can we do?
Ready and waiting.
There's gotta be something. More story? Oh my goodness, that's so much work. My computer is like ready to implode from this recording. I mean, I've been pausing it between whenever we had to go do gameplay stuff, but like, what can we do? If city missions are just go fast, I don't need trigger story for that one? More obsidian missions. Is it like stuff that's already... It's an HDD mission? Have I? I'm pretty sure I've done them already. Oh my goodness, wait, we can make this work. You're not the trial mode. No! What do you mean? I have to use your characters? Alright, we just gotta lock in. We just gotta lock in, generate 2 more pulls.
I didn't expect the coordinates in Bringer's notes to lead here.
Oh my goodness, story spoilers.
Copy.
Why the heck am I using Lycon?
Are you familiar with this?
Oh yeah, because I'm a Lycon main.
More familiar than you, it seems.
Proxy, if they're being too noisy, can I take action?
I'm getting hit by everything. What is happening? Yeah, it's gonna play all the cutscenes.
Obstacles in my path. The generator room should be nearby. Over here. Master Proxy, I hate to be...
Oh my goodness, hang on. Speed run puzzle. I am speed.
The circuit is fixed. We should now be able to... Say no more.
door's finally open.
This is a really long mission, isn't it? I'll use Lycon to run around.
Proxy is Ethan. Ethan is the proxy. If this is a dream, I never went away.
The fissure over there should lead to our destination.
Like how they play it should speed up, yeah. Yeah, don't worry, I'm good at this game, don't worry, chat. I'm fantastic at this, allow me.
Your fighting style wasn't so reserved in the past.
I've matured.
You call this mature? You're just being pretty.
I keep weaving in dash attacks, because that's how you play when you have Harumasa's weapon. But like literally, this isn't my Anvi.
A difficult foe, that one. Let us leave this place at once. Ensuring Master Proxy's safety is our highest priority.
Mind the blind spot. I won't let anything happen to you, Lord Satan.
Yeah, maybe I can. Alright, these guys got like. They actually got like a full. They actually survived a couple aftershock attacks.
Lord Satan, how are you feeling? Are you tired? Do you need a break? Some food?
Alright, it's fine, Dillian. It's okay, I'm just going fast. Oh my goodness, how much story is there?
Lord Phaeton,
How much story is there? Hang on, chat, let me just slip on a
have to find a way to close that door
gaming
and stop the
sleeve. Hang
ethereals
on. And the new puzzles?
Lord Phaeton, seems like we both need... Sure enough, Lord Phaeton and I share a deep...
There are too many ethereals here.
I love this level, dang!
Problem.
What you deserve. Now you pay. Quite a bit.
Oh my goodness, I missed.
What you deserve. Mind the blind spot.
Alright, there we go. Alright, we should be good. No, forced to play Lycon.
So,
How long is this level? Dang!
you wanted to...
Damn, we're getting the whole story!
You've become slow.
No, relax! Oh my gosh! I just want some pulls! This is like 15 polychromes!
I've always treated Vivian like...
Man, I love this scene, but like, oh my goodness. It's still going? This whole chapter counted as one big level? What is happening?
What is this? It looks... No. Impossible.
Oh my goodness, I have to fight the boss and then like win with a certain amount of HP, don't die.
Hugo, why in the world would you do that?
Oh my goodness, it's the entirety of flippin' the epilogue is just one level.
Why not focus your energy on the battle ahead?
Your plans will never succeed.
It's useless. Don't you get it? You're not just going against the people in front of you. You're not going against me.
We unlocked the burnout mode for boss mats. Oh snap. How's this guy? How is he not dead yet? Be gone, foul monster. Oh my goodness, this is a 20-minute long level, guys. Alright, let's go fight Hugo, we should be good. Oh goodness, camera don't do this to me? Hi, there you go. Had me scared for a moment. I'm like, oh, there's not gonna be guys down here, is there? Oh, he hits kinda hard.
Flip the switch.
Everything you just said. Is that what you truly believe?
I don't want it to end like this. There must be another way.
There isn't, Vivian. This is the final lesson I'll impart to you. Those who cannot give up anything are destined to end up with nothing.
A perfect conduit.
Truth be told, Proxy, I envy you.
I will just kill him.
Needs people like you.
Alright, luckily I'm an absolute beast at this game anyway.
Master Proxy, are you
Alright,
okay?
skip this, skip that. Oh no, he died. Oh, anyway, moving on. And so you guys witnessed the fastest playthrough of that level known to man under 9 minutes. Alright, anyway. Our next one. This one's gotta be fast, right? No, my goodness, of course not. Do I have to use their characters? Can't I use my characters? Wait, let's go back. Hang on. Can I use my characters? Cause like... it would be like a quarter of the time if I got to use my Anbi. And I turn off trial mode. Alright, no. Wait, burnout gives you 3 times the mats but costs 2 times energy. I already pre-farmed trigger completely.
Savior's recalibrating.
That is fine. We'll just take him out. Alright, this level is pretty short if I remember correctly. Oh my goodness, there's so many more guys.
I'm on it. Now it's my turn to ask questions. What exactly is it that you're investigating?
No. We're getting in free trigger in the stream, I swear.
Since you're familiar with the name Silver, then you should know that it shouldn't exist anymore. What you deserve. Don't know mercy. Now you pay. What I'm investigating has something to do with it. It's time. Resolve.
The target's weary.
In position. Proxy. Let's use that fissure to head to the next location.
Alright, here we go. We're schmoving. Alright, we're just gonna get through all this super fast. Alright, thank goodness, character dialogue, easy skip. I'm locked in, chat. Alright, button mash through all this. My condolences. Oh no, she's dying. Oh no, so sad. Oh man. Oh no, she's scamming the insurance company. Oh wow. Okay, anyway. No, I mean, they didn't go over there. I'm gonna go find the thing. Move. Alright, easy skip. Move.
I don't want to imagine what's inside the bag. A toy that seems emotionally stable. There shouldn't be a ring hidden in it.
It's a fancy lunchbox?
I wonder if its owner is safe and sound.
Oh no, she's dead. Oh. Oh, never mind.
I'm worried about Sienna. The location should still be safe. I hope so.
No, there we go. There, those guys are cooked. Move. Oh no, she's dead. Oh, that's so sad. Oh man, character death on screen. Skip.
It's all that kid's fault.
Oh no. Oh man, Rio Takababuno. Oh no.
Proxy, do you believe that?
Oh my goodness, the level's not done?
In my memories, this has happened countless times already. I can only see these misfortunes. Why can't I even have a sliver of happiness? Done. Right over.
Recalibrating.
I'm on it. Foxy, the fissure that we're looking for is up ahead.
No, we just gotta schmoove. We just gotta go in and we just gotta win. And late for breakfast, alright. Enjoy your breakfast, Shadow Bliss.
Copy. Mind the blind spot. What you deserve. Now you pay. Move it.
Alright, just kill this thing.
Quick shot. Ether vision activate.
Loyalty.
Alright, hit the W shred. Alright, nice. Alright, here we go.
I think it's about time.
Skip. There's more? How? That was literally a boss. Alright, then we find the notebook in the machine and we're like, oh shoot, wow.
Looks like it isn't in here.
Never mind, not this machine, it's the other machine. We check a few machines first. Oh my goodness, move. This for 20 polychromes is insane.
Strange. There's nothing in here.
And Hugo shows up and he's like, wow, there you guys are.
This is it.
Alright, level's done. Alright, another 20 polychromes. Doing good. Can I not play? Can it be not a trial? Oh my goodness, it's cooked. Oh wait, I can use, alright, here we go.
So, this is what you were like back in your Silver Squad days, Ambi?
Yeah, this is Andy if she was good.
This movie was so reliable, Ambi.
Yeah, I wonder why it's so reliable.
Reliable too.
The enemy's caught. Be careful. Is this the rod that needs to be destroyed? I'm heartbroken, Anne. Get out of here!
You. Feels really
Nah, here we go.
I never expected to be able to face you like this.
I see it. You're done.
Show no mercy, even if our opponent is twiggy. Don't push yourself. Understood?
affirmative. Why did I subconsciously...
There's no time to lose. I shouldn't miss this feeling. The final blow.
I did that already. Very nice. W speedrun. Easy in 1 minute. Alright, our character got tired and had to go to sleep. Oh my goodness, you don't even have a single pull yet. Lord, for chapter 5. Oh my goodness, there's so much. And what, chapter 4? Holy moly, we're just on a pile of free pulls. Chapter 3? Alright, I'm done chapter 3. But chapter 4 is free game. That should be easier too, hang on. We can just take in Miyabi? Oh, it's so easy! It's so easy! Alright, we're about to generate like 3 pulls.
Sorry, everyone. I got here too late. Leave the rest to me. It doesn't matter how many cheater monsters show up.
Impressive, Deputy Chief. You're not gonna turn into a Bangoo Finland, huh?
My blade is already sheathed.
And we just move fast. And they don't stand a chance. Alright, we just gotta use all our resources when we get them. Speed on the levels, here we go.
Don't worry, Chief. Leave it to me.
We have boss time. Luckily, we get to use Miyabi, who's super OP.
I see it.
Which means these go by even faster.
She's coming!
Oh my goodness, he has the shield.
There's no time to lose. No room for mercy. My blade is
There you go, nice and clean execution, super fast, easy wipeout. That's 20 more gems. 20 more polychromes, here we go. And Miyabi deleting everything? Being OP is actually for my benefit here.
It's Kasa!
Thank goodness you're so easy to play.
Ethereal. So that's how you want to go, huh? I know you're in a hurry, but please, hold your horses. It'll be a real shame if we were too
I'm sorry, Piper, I gotta go fast.
Proxy, where did Kasa go?
Looks like this isn't the right way.
Together now. You're done.
I think this place is the storage area?
Go, 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 go!
It's the exit! Let's go!
Oh my goodness, chat. The levels are starting to blur together.
I'm here! Catch the ribbon! I see it!
There's Casa. Looks like she's waiting for someone.
Caesar trusted you. What are you doing running with them?
Proxy, let's take a closer look.
Lucy, I can explain. You guys met up here in secret. What else is there to explain? What did they hook you up with? It's not like that. It's just that the town is in dire need of necessities. Ever since the gas station ran out of gas.
Oh, he's resistant against our element? Well, too bad that doesn't matter. We're too powerful. Oh my goodness, he almost have a single pull. We almost have a single pull. Oh my goodness, there's been too much excitement today. I have no energy. Oh my goodness, this is gonna be a long road with a million cutscenes, isn't it?
Where are the others? Darn it. The path's blocked. Should we go around the run? Again! It's a dead end.
The wall on the left doesn't seem very sturdy. So that we can break through it. At this point, the only option is to catch up and take it down as fast as possible.
Yeah, at least it is Yanagi, but it's most definitely easier for Miyabi.
Fine.
Shadowless blade.
Now's our chance! What's this?
No time to lose.
Okay.
Deputy Chief, there's another wall here that can be broken. Emma.
Great. Let's take the shortcut as well.
Get out of the way, Emma! Don't block the path!
Let's make this quick.
Tough luck! Right back at ya!
I see it. Weak link. I think.
Ah, there we go. Alright, that level's done. Alright, here we go. Alright, we got a single pull, guys. We got a single pull. Alright, we go. We go over here. Back to burgers. Alright, we went and did a bunch of levels. We got one more pull. We got one more pull. It's gonna happen. It's nighttime. Trigger's gonna show up. Just to make her appear even more. Here she is. Alright. One single pull. That's all it takes. Boom. Here she comes. Come on. No! Oh, we gotta keep grinding. Alright. Keep grinding. Go, 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 go. Oh my goodness, I have to do 8 levels. I'd have to spend $3, hang on. You serious, bruh? Disaster struck on your 2 Skirk artifact rolls? Ah, I'm sorry to hear that. Alright, we're gonna go do... If you're wondering what's happening, I just bought Internet again. So I have like 100 days of Internet. Then that's what happened. Alright, we have to do 1 level. Actually, even shorter than a level. We can just do, the Fine with Callback, who plays Rian. I'm running out of things to do. Alright, use Rian's demo. And hopefully you get better artifact rolls, our Green Blue. Alright, here we go. Alright, you got the shells. There we go. Do it again. There we go.
Freeze!
Alright, here we go.
The assignment goes on. Taking the shot. Copy that. Roger. An opening. No room for mistakes. Standing by.
Alright, one big boss guy.
Fracture.
Listen with this. Boom.
Behave now. Surrender your weapon. Suppressor K-22. Maximum firepower.
There goes G1. Easy. Easy demo. Gosh dang! Relax! We're just walking! Oh my goodness, alright, I didn't realize he'd be that fancy with It's okay. Yoinky spoinky, alright, there we go. Okay. Alright, we got 2 more pulls. Alright, all that grinding. Here we go, please! Trigger, come home! Trigger, come home, here we go! Oh my goodness, this game is diabolical. Alright, there we go. Trigger! Come home, here we go. There it is! There it is! Let's go! Let's go! Oh, we did it! We did it, chat! We did it! Boom! There she is! There she is, we got it. Oh, all that grinding. All the grinding. I'm absorbing the power of trigger. And by the power of trigger, alright. By the power of trigger, I'm absorbing the powers. Yeah! Hi everybody, it's me. I am Trigger, and I am very, very happy. We did it. We did it, everybody. Oh, it was worth the extra 2 hours of grinding. It was indeed worth it. Anyway, thank you for watching the video, alright? If you enjoyed the trigger pulls, then definitely hit the like, hit the subscribe. I grinded. We hit M3 with only 200 pulls. I'm pretty proud of myself, alright, even though that was all luck-based. Alright, anyway, with that one, hope you all had a good one. Remember, NTNO is nice, so I will see you all next time. Bye! There you go, we did it. Alright, video's done. Alright, there we go, we did it. Alright, chat. Check this out. You guys wanna see me build trigger? Hang on, watch this.
Ready and waiting.
Watch this, watch me build trigger. Alright, it's easy. Alright, first, alright, to build trigger, first you just click on trigger. Alright, then you click here. Alright, you hit this. Alright, you hit auto add. Boom. Alright, promote. Boom. Alright, you auto add again. Boom. Alright, promote. Alright, boom. Hit auto add. Boom. Alright, hit auto add. There we go. Auto add. Boom. Alright, boom. 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 Alright, promote. Bam. Bada bip. Bop. Boom. Alright, promote. Alright, boom. Auto add again. Boom. Alright, now she's maxed out. Alright, easy. Alright. And then now, alright, we go to her skills. Alright, core skills. Alright, boom, unlock that. Alright. Alright, unlock that. Alright, unlock this one. Unlock this one. Alright, just unlock them all. Alright, it's that easy. This is how you build your trigger. Alright, unlock everything. Alright, first trigger. Alright, what you want to do is you want to just grind 1,000,000 of these and then you just... And then you level up for basic attacks. Alright, those are very, very important. Alright, level those up. Boom. Alright, boom. Alright, boom. Alright, that's maxed out. Alright, very good. Alright, then we go here. Alright, we go boom. I go boom. Alright, actually, wait, that's the dodge counter. We only need to level that up, alright? Assist. Actually, assist is okay. Assist is actually okay, because she's a stunner. Alright, this is okay. You don't need to max it out. I'm gonna max it out, because I'm a big trigger fan. Alright, you just max everything out. Alright, spam the button. Alright, boom. Easy. Alright, so this one. Okay, dodge. I stopped in the middle. You don't have to level this one. I'm gonna level it, because I'm a big fan of trigger. Alright, we max this out. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, that's maxed out. Alright, this one's pretty good. Alright, you definitely want to upgrade her skill. It is a thing you're going to use often, but it is not super duper important, so you don't have to max it, but definitely level it up. Alright, get that powered up. Boom. Alright, bam. Alright, ultimates are really good for stunning enemies. Alright, just max this one out. Alright, basic attacks and your core skill, that's the most important part. EX skill, pretty good to level up, and ultimate, pretty good to level up as well. Boom. Alright, there you go. Max that out. Alright, boom. Alright, now for your equipment. Alright, Trigger wants a bajillion crit rate, okay? She wants a billion trillion crit rate. Okay, so what we're gonna do, alright. So we're gonna run 4-piece Shock Star Disco, alright? And then 2-piece Woodpecker Electro. That is generally what you want to do for Trigger. Alright, we're just gonna steal all these God tier rolls. Alright, we're just gonna steal all of them, even though they're so good. Yeah, alright, impact percent made, impact percent 6 disc. Alright, for this you want to run electric damage bonus. I'm gonna run Penimation because I want to try something funny. So we're gonna run that, okay? And then also crit damage is no, you want crit rate, but I have so much crit rate rolls that it doesn't matter. Boom, there is my trigger. Alright, for your equipment also you want to get her weapon. Alright, her weapon's really good. It's actually so good that people don't think she's worth pulling, even though they don't think she's worth pulling with if you don't get her weapon. She's fine without her weapon, but the weapon is pretty important. Alright, grab all that, level this all up. Alright, click modify. Alright, you just keep clicking buttons. Alright, then it'll power up, and then we'll have it leveled up. Alright, modify again. Alright, very easy. Alright, boom, boom, boom. Alright, get all that maxed out. Alright, boom. Alright, there you go. Alright, her engine kind of important because it gives a lot of crit rate. Or you want to run a crit rate disc if you don't have the engine. Or if you have the engine, still run a crit rate disc. I'm weird. So now I have 70 crit rate and 150 crit damage because I'm built different. Alright, bada bing, bada boom. And that is how you build your trigger. Alright, thank you so much for watching. Boom, 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 boom. There you go, that's gonna be a video, guys. By the way, chat, look how diabolical my trigger is. Also, let me quickly do this. Actually, nah, that's fine. We don't need to be Super HD. Alright, there we go. I had a costume fully made and forgot to use it in the stream till now. We used it for the building video and for the very last bit. I saved it for the finale. Alright, that's what we do. Alright, chat. Let's do this. Look at that. We got extra pulls. I'm not gonna activate C3 right away. The fact that it does not give me the name card is actually diabolical. Alright chat, look at this. Do you see my trigger build? Let's look at the stats. Here, look at this. It's actually diabolically nasty. Like, look at this. Alright, I got 2,318 attack. Alright, I got a lot of impact. I got 70 crit rate to 150 crit damage. Alright, this is my DPS trigger.
I am the Eye of Obel. Let's start the
Now,
experiment.
what the heck does C1 Grace do?
I only handle technical matters.
Like, actually, what does C1 Grace do? Is this good? When the 4th hit of Grace's basic attack hits an enemy, all squad members gain 12. Oh my god, that's crazy. This if I can grab like mats of 2 images are all within the same move? That's insane! Wait, that opens up so many team comps.
I only
Alright, I'm sorry, Grace, I was not aware of your game. Hey look, we maxed out the battle pass. Alright, there we go. Alright, chat, we have the rest of this, we have literally the entire rest of this flippin' banner 20 days to just save. For the virtual idols, so we're chilling. Alright. You can actually, I didn't know this, but you can just access VR training from the pause menu.
Ready and waiting. I've got your back.
The anticipation off stage is the perfect prelude.
I need an electric buffer. That's fine. Alright, chat. Alright, chat, look at this team comp. Oh my goodness, trigger! Alright, here we go, look at this. First off, alright, we make this the Guardian, alright, and then next off, make it level 70. Alright.
Understood. I'll take point. Recalibrating. You're cornered.
Alright, I'll take the mic. Easy work.
Oh my goodness, if we actually do damage, chat, look at that. Oh, we're hitting kind of hard. Oh my gosh, the damage goes kind of crazy. Holy!
Take the shot. Don't hesitate.
Chat, did you see that damage? Did you see that damage, chat? Oh my gosh.
Great timing. Face the consequence. This is the moment.
Quick shot.
Please don't resist.
At my on-field DPS trigger. Keep in mind, I didn't even activate her constellations yet. That's why I ran pen ratio, by the way, chat. Because that's why I ran pen ratio. It's because half her attacks are physical. Alright, chat, you wanna see something really cool? You wanna see something really cool? Alright, don't even look at trigger, look at me, alright? Don't even look at trigger, look at me.
This bullet will reach its mark.
Ah, it didn't activate, never mind.
Awaiting order.
You walked right into this one.
Wait, really? It doesn't work? Oh, I'm upset. Alright. Let's try that again. Alright, here we go. Alright, unlimited decibels. Alright, here we go. Alright, chat, you ready? You ready? Watch this.
Are one with the wind.
Alright, chat, look at me.
This bullet will reach its mark. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Did I accidentally close the game? Oh my goodness. Oh, that's okay. By the way, you see this chat? I got the flippin'... Alright, I got the whole robot aesthetic going on. Look at that. Boom! By the way, chat, do you like my ponytail? Fail. It's pretty good, it's pretty good. Gosh dang. I'm so hyped. This stream was so good, guys. This stream was literally so good. I thought things were gonna go wrong, but they actually went so good. I got M3 trigger. Oh my goodness, diabolical, guys. Like, actually, I had 200 pulls.
Starry night,
Like, literally allow me.
a loving mother, a flame eating father.
I only lost my 50-50 once, yeah. I wish it was Tarina, if I'm gonna be honest. Grace is like really good, but like, hey, Rena M1 is another level.
Ready and waiting. I am the Eye of Obel.
Oh my goodness, chat. They're actually diabolical. Okay, look at this. Just like look at these stats, guys. Just look at these. Alright, literally. Just look at my discs. Alright, chat, look at this. 2 crit rate, 3 attack percent. Insane. 4 crit damage. Alright. 2 crit damage, 3 crit rate. Alright, this one is the most cope one. It's a crit damage rate, 1 crit rate, 2 attack percent, 1 pen, flat pen. Alright, this one. Alright, 1 HP, kinda cope, plus 3 crit rate. Alright, plus 3 crit rate, alright, and then look at this one. Impact. Alright, impact onset, crit damage plus 2, attack percent plus 2, and then 1 flat attack, which is the cope. Alright, this is the most diabolical trigger build you have ever seen.
I am the Eye of Obel.
Alright, here, hang on, here we go. Alright, and then...
A new case to solve?
I'm sorry, Shingy. I'm sorry.
I've got your back.
Let me finish my cup of hot water.
Need something? Go ahead.
Ready and waiting.
Standing by.
Only the brave will win. That's me!
Gosh dang, chat. Look at this. Holy. Name it, the name card. No. I'm not allowed to use it. I have to unlock the Mindscape. Alright, chat. Alright, chat. So here's the plan right now. We're gonna record a YouTube video.
Awaiting further instructions.
Alright, and this is, I'm gonna tell you all about it, alright? This is the series I've been working on in the background, alright? I say working on it, I've been writing about it and like making like some assets for like a title card and that kind of stuff. But we haven't gone too deep into it, but this is the content that I'm gonna make from now on, alright? And it's called Meta Break. Alright, what is this series I'm working on? Alright, so welcome to Meta Break. Actually, I'll record this. Hang on. Welcome to Meta Break, the series where I use characters the wrong way. Alright? This is what we do. Alright, we take a character, we build them completely wrong and use them to see if we can complete the end game. Alright, this doesn't just apply to gacha games, but everything. So, let's see what we can do. Alright, here we go. Alright. Let's head on to the full screen here. On this episode of Meta Break, alright, today's focus, you can tell from what I'm dressed up as, we are focusing on Sniper Trigger, alright? So for Trigger, we are building her as a DPS, that's correct, a DPS. If we take a look right here, I have her with 70 crit rate, 150 crit damage, alright? So we're doing a main DPS Trigger, alright? Let's take a look at this. Actually, that's kidding. That's not actually what's happening, alright? That's not actually what's happening. I'll explain in a second, alright? Let's just see if I can, No, I need her to level up. Aw, shoot. Alright. That's fine. We can work with just this.
I've got your back.
On this episode of Meta Break, today we're going to be doing a very, very special team comp, alright? One that doesn't make any sense, alright? And this is also our first episode. Alright, today we are going to be doing the All Stunner team, which means we're going to be using Trigger, we're going to be using Xingyi, and we're going to be using Anbi, alright? We're doing a triple Electro Stunner team, alright? Triple Electro Stunner. Alright, can we clear the end game with this? Let's find out.
I am the Eye of Obel.
Alright, so to increase our chances as much as possible, I have maxed out Trigger and I have also even maxed out Xingyi. But let's take a look real quick. Alright, so first off, I do have Trigger Mind Skips, but I have not activated them, so don't worry about that. Alright, now we do have our weapon and our build is actually diabolical. Take a look at our discs, alright? Crazy crit rate, crazy attack percent. Alright, all crit damage on this one. Alright, crit damage, crit rate. This is actually an absolute diabolically nasty roll. But you know what? We'll take what we can. We gotta increase our chances. We're not using a main DPS character. We're using just stunners, alright? The whole goal? Keep the enemies stunned at all times. Alright, crit damage plus 1 crit rate plus 2 attack percent. Pretty good, pretty good. Pen ratio. Why are we using pen ratio instead of electric damage bonus? Because half of Trigger's attacks are physical and I like to use her on field. So, pen ratio buffs both of those, even though you get less damage in the long run. Alright, impact percent, really good rolls here. 2 crit damage, 2 attack percent. Amazing, amazing build. Alright, now let's take a look at our Anbi. Alright, so my Anbi, alright, she is not fully built. She is only level 50. We have 45 crit rate to 141 crit damage. If you're wondering why she has such a big DPS build, her goal, alright, we're running her with, no, that's the wrong weapon. Actually, you know what, that's fine. Alright, we're gonna steal that from Collider real quick. Alright, she's running Hellfire Gears, alright. The whole point is we're gonna have extra energy regen when we're off field, okay? And essentially, she's only gonna hop on, EX skill twice, and then leave. And because she's only EX skilling, her core skill being not leveled up is kind of okay, because we're not even going to use the normals, alright? And we have her EX special at now level 13. Alright, for her build, alright, we have plus 3 crit damage. Alright, it's 2-piece Shock Star, 4-piece Hormone Punk because she's going to be quick swap. Alright, this one, Diabolical Rolls, plus 3 crit damage, plus 1 crit rate. This one, insane as well, plus 1 crit rate, plus 2 crit damage. Alright, disc 4 crit rate. This one sucks, I'll be honest. It's really cult plus 1 crit damage, but we'll work with it, alright? Pen ratio on Oddby as well. The reason I couldn't get myself an electric damage bonus, so it's just plus 2 crit damage. Alright, and here we have energy regen to help her get an EX skill up when she's off field, plus 1 crit rate, and then plus 2 crit damage. Alright, let's see our Xingyi. Alright, so this here is our Xingyi, alright? And this is my pride and joy until my trigger, which is now my new pride and joy. Alright. Alright, so let's take a look at her stats real quick. We're gonna go over here because I don't like moving out of the way. Alright, so we have 58.6 crit rate to 117 crit damage. Alright, we have 2064 attack, pretty strong, 193 impact. Alright, as always, maxed out because I do like Xingyi a lot. As a fellow robot, she is very close to my robotic heart. Anyway, for our build... Oh, this is wrong. This is very wrong. Who stole my piece? You stole it. Give that back. Alright, Caesar was buying it, but this is our build. Alright, 4-piece Shock Star to 2-piece Woodpecker Electro. Alright, plus 2 crit rate, plus 2 crit damage, flat attack, kinda sad. Alright, plus 1 crit rate, plus 1 crit damage, plus 1 attack resist, and then 1 kinda copium pen, flat pen. That's okay. Alright, plus 4 crit rate on disc 3. Alright, disc 4, plus 1 crit rate. The crit damage kinda cope, but we have a plus 1 attack, so we have 2 useful rolls on here. The flat defense is really sad, but what can you do? Alright, pen ratio here. Why? Because half of Xingyi's attacks are physical. Electric damage bonus is a lot better, alright, especially if you're using her properly. But we're gonna be on fielding her as our main DPS in this team comp with trigger supporting from the background, alright? So pen ratio plus 2 crit rate. And then, unfortunately, the crit damage did not absorb any of the rolls, but we do have a flat pen. Not the worst thing in the world, but you know what? That's okay. We'll take it. Alright, and then for our disc 6, impact percent to increase our stun speed. And then we have plus 2 crit rate, and then the sad plus 2 HPs that are flat. But that's okay. Anyway, the whole point of this team comp is we're gonna keep the enemy stunned for as long as possible. They're not even going to get the chance to attack. They're going to stay inside the stun window. Xingyi is going to give them an insane amount of stun damage bonus multiplier, and then it's going to combine with trigger stun damage multiplier, and that's going to make the enemy just completely cooked. So I'm going to bring this up. Alright, we do have Xingyi's Cinema Wand that does give her an extra 15 crit rate, and she builds up her Flash Connect 30% faster, which is a pretty big boost, and she is also shredding the defense by 15%. Combined with Trigger's W engine, we are going to be shredding the enemy by like 40% defense. It's basically like having Nicole on the team, except we don't even have to have her. So that is the one thing, and this is not exactly a free-to-play friendly comp, because I did get Xingyi C1 a little bit sad, or C1, M1, whatever you say, and I have everyone's W engines. Now, these are not refined. It is just the 1 star here. Same for Trigger as well. So hopefully we can test this out, keep it pretty fair. My builds are very, very crazy. Alright, I put a lot of work into these. So let's take a look at this and see where it goes. We're going to be taking them into Shield defense. Alright, so once we take them into Shield defense, we will see. Alright, we're going to aim for floor 7. Alright, let's go.
I've got your back.
Alright, can I do one thing about... Hang on. Mouse and keyboard. Mother, input, mouse and keyboard, inverted, camera. Is there a way to make it so that... Hang on. Let's say I'm just trying to figure out. Fine, that's how it works, I guess. Alright, that's okay. Alright, do I just do the... I got a plan, chat. The plan is pretty simple. We already pulled the trigger. Alright, we're gonna swap the PS5. And if we record off of this, then my stuff should just work just fine. I just don't want to drop frames in recording gameplay footage, you know what I mean? Does chat show up or should you save it for later? Nah, it's fine if you're in the chat. The big thing is, even if we're recording a YouTube video, right? We're recording live and I would like to record all my stuff while streaming. That way, one, I'm being double productive, and then two, it will be good for the video just because people will see when they're watching the video, they'll see, oh, there's people in the chat, right, Robelle live streams, and it's gonna be people, you know, it's gonna make them want to join in essentially, and then they're gonna tune into the streams. Oh, I could be in the YouTube video too! Wow! You know what I mean? Just don't be cringe, yeah, basically. Just don't be cringe, chat. That's all I ask. Unfortunately, cringe is something that depends on the person. It is up to taste. Yeah, just don't be cringe. I mean, like, whenever we react to stuff, right, I just tell chat to say hi to YouTube. So far, nobody has been really, like, really cringe. I mean, there's been some, like, aspects where someone will come in and be completely off topic and talk about something else. And, like, that's fine. I don't mind it. I really don't. Although, okay, it is... If it's, like, completely off topic where it's, like, there was no way, there was no reason to bring it up, then I'll be a little bit like, okay, that was a bit weird. Like, if we're playing ZZZ and someone brings up Genshin, that's fine, because they're both gacha games, right? As long as there's context in the chat. Because sometimes someone, like, people will bring up stuff that I, like, don't understand what they're talking about, and it's, like, unrelated. Alright, let's head over to Shield Defense. I have 11 polychromes left, chat. I have 11 polychromes left. Alright, let's hop into Shiyu defense. Alright, I have already maxed that out already, so I don't need to worry about that. I have also swapped to playing on PS5 because, it's easier, you know what I mean? Anyway, let's take a look. Alright, so for our comps here, I'm gonna be honest. I weak the fire and physical. You know what?
Ready and waiting. Only the brand new.
You know what we can do?
Hey, don't look. Let's fire it. This is still
waiting.
Time for some.
Ready and
number 0. And his you want. Let's start.
Alright, aftershocks do big damage, right?
I hope to take a deep breath. The spotlight's about
We're just gonna run Hyper on B.
Like that. Like
And then for the first half, because it is hyper on B, we're not even worried about elements. Just bring Night Boo for the attack boost. Alright. Time for our all stunner team, alright? So here's how the lineup's gonna work, alright?
I shall
Shingy,
I've got your back.
Trigger,
Standing.
Time for come on.
Ready for combat.
Andy. Alright, that's the team comp. Alright, let's do this. So, coming down to my performance, okay? And the reason I'm using Andy on first half, even though the enemy is weak to fire and physical, I am doing that because there is an aftershock boost, and I feel like my Anbi is strong enough that we should be able to clear within a reasonable amount of time. Let me actually remove all the music. There you go. Alright, there you go. We're gonna add our own music, right?
Time to shine.
I already messed up. Hang on. I already messed up. Oh my goodness, that's okay. Alright, so first off,
in position.
Get the buffs up. Alright, here we go.
Now you pay. It's time.
You just gotta crowd control them. Luckily, Anbi has a lot of AoE when she zips in through the enemies. And when she has her aftershocks, then she's moving pretty fast as well. I used up 30 seconds in the first half here already. Not that great, but that's okay. My Anbi is M0, by the way. I have not activated. I have C1, but I haven't activated her Mindscape. Alright, my bad. I tried to parry it, didn't realize it was deactivated. That's okay.
Wide open. Now. It's time. Now you pay. That felt good.
Alright, now the reason we're not parrying everything is because we can build up on these stacks faster by just perfect dodging. And she gets to keep her field time, so...
Focus.
Alright, so we'll actually cancel this.
Now you pay. Out fast. You won't back down.
Alright, he's stunned, he's gonna take 1 trillion damage.
Get ready.
I don't like this move particularly too much because it used up a lot of field time. That's okay.
Weaklings! I won't budge. Even one.
Alright, we gotta use Freezer to debuff the enemies. Very easy, very easy. Alright, this is all I meant to do.
In the name of hope.
This is what I meant to do.
Roger that. The brave fear nothing. Down static.
Now we already used up half of our time, which is gonna make it a bit rough for the second half, but you know what, that's okay. Alright, that's okay. We only need 2 minutes with the stunner comp. Alright, believe in the stunner comp.
Adjusting for wind.
Okay, never mind. You can't build up her stuff yet. Alright, we'll start with you then.
Increase firepower. Great timing. Time to pin him down.
Alright, unlimited stun team, go!
Fire support ready. Keep a lookout.
Unlimited stuns, go! Alright, here we go. Shingi's crowd control. As always, it's very, very good. Alright, we got a minute to clear out this guy. Not bad, not bad. Alright, luckily we can ult whenever we want because we are stunners.
Time to pin them down. The target's exposed. There's nowhere to run.
Alright, there we go. And then...
Will reach its mark.
There we go, very nice.
Eliminating target.
Time to close the net. The enemy's still kicking.
Hold again.
Alright, here we go. Let's get our next stun as quick as we can.
Ether vision activate.
Alright, let's just refill that. Never mind, it refills really fast.
Pierce right through.
Justice will be
Alright, there we go. Easy as pie.
Wipe them out.
There's still time to turn yourself in.
Alright, wait, this might be a little cope, chat. Hang on.
Caught you red-handed.
This might be a little cope. Hang on, we might need to try again. Alright, hang on. Restart, restart, restart. Run it back, run it back, run it back. I think it's doable. I think it's doable. Hang on. I know the enemy still had like half an HP left, but the beginning, I totally flubbed it. Hang on. Alright, come on. Get them all crowd controlled in here.
It's your call.
Recalibrating. Supporting position.
Yeah?
Adjusting for wind.
Alright, Chingy's crowd control is really, really good. And Trigger's damage is incredibly high, so... we're making use of Chingy's chain attack to try and keep the enemies at bay.
Here comes the first.
Alright, we'll start with this.
My bullets are one with the wind.
Hold again.
I'll pierce right through.
It's up to you.
Press the advantage.
Alright, start with Trigger.
There's nowhere to run.
With the Xingyi. Alright, here we go.
The enemy's still kicking. Following orders.
Show no mercy. Increase firepower. I'll pierce right through.
Eliminating target.
Alright, come on, come on, come on.
Yep.
Not like this, I messed it up, hang on.
This is the
target's exposed.
It's a little rough because we used up too much time on first half, I feel.
Together.
Oh, maybe it's not possible with this,
Face the consequences.
Ether vision activate.
No, it's A rank. Alright, hang on. Hang on, we gotta redo first half. We gotta redo the first half. Nah, this team isn't working. Alright.
Number 0, you're standing by. This is wanna go. Your numbers
Awaiting further instruction.
stand
Ready and waiting.
We could do Hyper Soldier 11.
Further
numbers. This is the. Let's fire it up.
I feel like that will probably be good. Right, let's give that a try. And we'll see if Hyper Soldier 11 is enough. The thing is, we're not getting aftershocks, so we can't shred the enemy's defense. It's just Soldier 11's raw damage. Hang on, let me actually make sure she's built, because I do swap discs around pretty
Ready and
often.
waiting.
No, she's fine.
Awaiting further
Alright,
instructions.
Soldier 11's not the strongest, but
Let me go. Let my strong move everyone.
we'll make do.
Surprise attack. Counter.
Alright, here we go. Oh my goodness, there's another guy. Alright, we do have to parry all his moves.
It's over.
Alright, come on, stun please. I feel like he's taken no damage. He's already wasted a whole minute.
Hey, target acquired. Come on, face me head on. Hey. Prepare to burn.
Yeah, let's see what we can do, please.
Be ready. I won't budge. Even one step.
Can we cancel him with our ultimate? No, but we can waste our ultimate.
Counter. Execute. Just one strike.
Alright, come on. DPS, focus.
It's victory's mine.
Alright, we sacrificed our shield just to make sure we get the stun.
Together, we'll compose a miracle.
Alright, end on Astra to get this going.
Flames, obey me.
Oh my goodness, the damage output is not nearly enough. Alright, that's not gonna work. Alright. I think we gotta change the team comp again. We gotta change it again. No, there is one team comp that can actually clear faster, but they're a lot harder to use and a lot less comfy
I am. Don't hit the anticipate one
that I had access to. This one's a little more free-to-play friendly too, funny enough.
This is standard erratic.
Want a glass of nitro?
I only handle
And that is Soldier 11, Lucy,
Let's fire it up.
and Bernice. That's actually, yeah, this is the easier to use comp. Alright, let me just make sure I didn't mess up any of her discs. Alright, good enough for me. Alright. And then let's change the Bang Boo from support to damage. Alright, Rocket Boo has to be good. Alright, we got this. We got this. It's easy. We just go in. We win. And then we go in with our stunner team. Alright, here we go. Alright, first off, crowd control with Bernice. Alright.
Copy that.
Scorch 'em!
Surprise attack.
Alright, I messed up everything, but that's okay. This is getting cut out, by the way. There's no way. There's no way the entire video is me trying to clear stuff with the fire team. Alright, we're just gonna parry everything.
Let's do this, Lucy. Need a hand?
Oh my goodness, we're dying already. Yeah, I thought I could force it a bit earlier. Alright, that's okay. Alright, start with Lucy. Into Soldier 11. Into Bernice. Into Bernice ult. Back into Soldier 11. Into Soldier 11 ult.
A beautiful shooting star.
In with that. Here we go. Soldier 11's almost dead because I've like not blocked any of his moves. Oh, she's dead. Alright, restart. This team comp does more damage than Hyper Caesar or Hyper Soldier 11 with Caesar and Astra. Just because Soldier 11's damage is pretty low and she doesn't really have that great of a support. Alright, here we go. We'll just do this.
Surprise attack.
Oh my goodness. Alright. Rajamu is like knocking them out of the range of my stuff. Alright, here we go. Boom. 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 W Bernie slow-mo. Alright, just gonna make sure we carry everything.
Nice try.
Alright, so Lucy
Get out of my way.
into Soldier 11. Into Bernice. Into Bernice ultimate.
Flames.
Into Soldier 11 ultimate.
And the winner is me!
interrupt with the ultimate. Alright, burn him. Alright, parry everything. We're out of parry assist, so we just gotta dodge everything, I guess.
Counter! This feels right.
Alright, let's get Bernice's thing back. Alright, Lucy. Into Soldier 11. Into Bernice after the rocket move. Alright, ultimate. Into another ultimate. And another ultimate. Oh my goodness, we're cutting it close. Oh my goodness, we're past the 2-minute and 30-second mark! Oh my goodness, alright, this run is actually fried. Dang, I thought I was doing so good that time too. Maybe... is there another comp I can do? There he is. Alright, let's try Astro instead of Lucy. This guy has a billion HP. His defense is really high, that's the problem. And if you look right now, the buff is enemy stun damage multiplier is increased by 30%. When an agent's aftershock hits an enemy, the enemy's fire resistance and electric resistance are reduced by 20%, lasting for 15 seconds. Repeat triggers reset the duration. So you really want to use Pulchra, but my Pulchra is not built yet. Because I was focused on building trigger. So now we're hitting this weird crossroads, but that's okay. Hang on. Right, replace Lucy.
Don't look. I only one. Don't just think about good day. Pick head.
I'm gonna run Astro over Caesar because he does provide a higher buff.
Reaction.
And even though Caesar gives comfort, right now we need as much damage as possible. Maybe it would be better to bring Brawler Boo. I don't know how Brawler Boo's damage compares to Rocket Boo. There's definitely... I feel like people could do calcs on them, but maybe... we'll have to wait and see.
We need to...
Alright, here we go. Come on, here we go. I see, he spends so much time standing around. The clock is still ticking while he's doing this. Nah, I probably shouldn't have done that. I should have saved it for the stun window. Right, you go bong into ultimate, and then restart the chain attack. Bernice
Target acquired.
into Soldier 11.
The flames follow my flow.
Bernice again. Alright, here we go, here we go.
It's over. Open fire.
Oh my goodness, I should have saved it for the stun window again. Alright, this is a really, really bad execution here. Ah, come on. See, the problem is I don't have the resources.
Let the melody lose you.
Maybe I do? Hang on. Alright, hey, wait, that was a pretty good clear time. We have a whole 2 minutes and 30 seconds to click on the cook on the other hand. On the other side. Alright, here we go. Alright, I got an idea.
Face the consequences.
Alright. I think you can get in here. Here we go.
Target locked. Adjusting for wind.
Alright, that one is gonna die now.
Easy work.
Fire support ready. You're in my sight.
Be gone. Hold again.
Now, we're gonna save our ults for the stun window. I think, because we already stunned so fast.
Pinch your maneuver. There's nowhere to run. Get it?
Time to end this. This bullet will reach its mark.
Alright, here we go. Big boom.
Caught you red-handed. The enemy's still kicking. Fracture.
Oh my goodness, my execution was pretty bad.
Show no mercy. Fire support ready. I'll pierce right through.
Alright, here we go. Nice stun time.
Away.
One fell swoop. Electro engine.
Time to end this.
Great timing. No use struggling.
Alright, nice, 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 nice. Now, that's my bad. Oh my goodness, all stun team, please! My dreams!
That's your target's exposed. Mind your manner. Here comes the burst.
Seize the opportunity. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Oh my goodness, guys, it's so doable.
Eliminating target.
I'll pierce right through.
It's so doable. We just need a little bit more time. Like, if I had 30 seconds more. Now, we did waste a lot of time at the beginning. Maybe if I crowd control better, I can save time there. I think saving ultimates for the stun window is the move. Because they take this extra stun damage multiplier.
Copy.
I think we just need to optimize getting these guys at the beginning here.
Stay vigilant.
Alright, actually, you know what? I think I know what it is. I'm going for the guys of shields, I need to go for the guys that don't have shields so we stun faster, and then the chain attacks will get the guys with the shields.
Adjusting for wind.
Stay vigilant.
Fine, I set up.
Support in position.
Copy that.
What? This guy's alive?
This is the
Increase firepower.
great timing.
You're in
Fracture.
We also need to make sure we land these his parries. Here we go.
recalibrating. Press the advantage.
Mind your manners.
Alright, let's not actually, let's not waste time on Envy and the
My bullets are one with the wind.
and the Bangu.
Prepare the next tactical strike.
Pick on.
Fire support ready.
Hold again.
Time to pin him down. Pierce right
Here we go. We're stunning faster.
Face the consequences. Together,
the target's exposed.
Alright, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Boom, 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 boom.
Keep up the pressure.
easy work.
You're in my sight.
Eliminating target.
Alright, come on.
Pierce right through.
That's your
Press the advantage.
Mind your manners. Justice is served.
Oh my goodness, we're actually cutting it so close.
Time this bullet will reach its mark.
Come on, please. Oh my goodness, it's once again 3/4 of his HP left. Ah, this team can totally work, I swear. I mean, I wish my Envy was built. Her DPS would actually contribute quite a bit if we had her like actually built. Alright, let's see how close we can actually get to the actual like.
The target's exposed.
There's nowhere to run. We see. No use.
Alright, I haven't been playing very optimally ever since we hit that 5-minute mark. 40 seconds.
Yep.
You're in my sights.
Dang me, the whole extra minute is actually okay. It's actually so sad.
Comes the first.
Press the advantage.
And then it's done here. Yeah, so we need.
Your engine.
Alright, we're not gonna kill it because then it'll end. Actually, no. So we literally need an extra minute. The problem, See, you know what? I didn't try this. How overpowered is
Awaiting further
Miyabi
instructions.
actually?
Standing. Let's
Need some
head me. I owe you. Let's start the
Hang on.
anticipatory. And you can.
a mission.
Alright, ignoring the buffs, ignoring everything.
Ready for
Come on.
Is it numbers? This is wanna go eradicate. Let's fire it up. This is the path. Hey, I only hear one. Pick me. Good day.
And where is
Proxy.
Lucy?
Standing by.
It's our turn.
We fight. You want to test?
Let's start the experiment.
Is it time to...
I've got your back.
Where is Bernice?
Let's fire
Oh, there
it
she
up.
is. Alright, ignoring the buff, ignoring the fact that the enemy resists ice. Can we... Well, does this have even a remote chance of clearing faster? Does it have even a remote chance? I don't like having to rely on Miyabi, but you know what? This is what we must do.
Okay.
You interrupted my move?
It's over.
Need a hand? Eyes on me! Home run! Hey, let's have some fun!
Alright, we're just gonna see if Miyabi is actually good enough to...
Victory, the only option. My turn. The flames follow my flow. Direct hit. No forgiveness.
My blade is already sharp.
Need a hand? Like that? You're done.
Alright, here we go.
It's over. A beautiful shooting star! This party is just getting
Maybe Miyabi is strong enough to just brute force this.
Purging slash! Back down! Cut through chaos!
Gosh dang, alright, well... That wasn't fast enough to get us an extra minute, but the fact that she cleared as fast as the other teams that were specifically tailored for this fight is kind of insane. We used 2 minutes and 53 seconds though, so like... We have like 2 minutes and 8 seconds. On the other side, that's not enough, I don't think.
Good day.
Alright, I got another idea.
It's ours.
Only
Come on.
ready for. Don't
I
just
got
enter
another
the arena.
idea.
I only one, two. Let's start. Hey, don't. So cocky. We fighting?
It's our turn, bro.
If you need help,
We have a lot of freedom with our Miyabi
You want to
teams.
test my hand? Is it worth standing? This is the path I follow. Hey, let's start the Do I really need to take a deep?
So let's
pick me, and I promise. What you're right. Wanna go? Let's head. Don't just think about it.
Alright, let's
Do
try
it.
defense shred plus a billion attack the team. Alright, there we go. Alright, can this save more time? We have to really like aim to get our Nicole defense shred on point.
I'll take the mic. I'm here. Watch out! There's no time to lose. My blade is already sheathed. Press forward.
There we go. We just gotta.
Catch you in the next life. You're done. It's over. I see it. Scatter. I swear on my blade. Tough luck. Behave yourself. My
There we
blade is
go.
already
We just gotta do this.
Wakey wake. Shadowless blade. No point running! Hey! There's no time to lose. Now's our chance! Gotcha! Sing in the name of hope!
Alright, this feels like we're doing better, maybe?
Tough look! I'll eat everything! You're done! Victory, the only option! My blade is already... Now's our chance! Behave yourself! I see it. I'm unstoppable. Tough luck! On the money!
Oh my goodness. Oh, we missed it.
Behave yourself! There's no time to lose. It's over.
Alright, no, this is not clearing a minute faster. No!
Shadowless blade. Let the melody move you. Time to wrap things up.
But maybe we pivot the meta break.
We should act now. Purging slash.
We pivot it, and then we make it Astra Shingy trigger, and then that way we have the big damage from Chingy.
Blade is already sheathed. Tough luck.
Oh my goodness, that took just as much time! Alright. We can totally save around 15 seconds, but the problem is getting that last 40 seconds.
Standing by.
If Autonomy was built, would that be enough? Like, I'm running her on Hormone Punk. Like, if this was 16 instead of 13, would that work? I don't know. I could just activate the trigger mindscapes and then we would win. Like actually, that would actually increase our team's DPS so much that then we would literally just win. You know, I did enough testing with this already. I could just activate this. That would be a pretty big DPS boost. Screw it. Alright, here we go. Alright, power unleashed. What's her most important thing to upgrade? Her skill.
Number 0.
There you go, we got a big power boost.
This is the path I
We got a big power boost.
The anticipation. Don't just think what I owe. You want to. Is it only the brave will live?
Come on, let's.
Let's head-made Rena. At yours. I own. Hey, don't look down. Let's one.
Where is Nicole? There she is. Okay.
Take a deep.
I'm at your disposal.
And you okay? Only ready. Standing by. Awaiting.
How can I? It's
Like Andy,
I shall.
Do I
Caesar,
take a deep breath. The
Astra.
spotlights. I'm curious to see the audience's reaction.
Alright, increase. We had a big power boost. We had a big power boost just cause I'm 100%. If you had Evelyn, then you would not struggle on this side as much.
Let my song move everyone. Down strategy. What you deserve.
Alright, I guess we're freaking OP now. What the heck?
Wide open. Right on cue. Now you pay. Weaklings! Down strategy.
Gotta come on.
Victory's mine! Right on cue. Get ready. He won't back down.
Oh my god, Andy is so strong now.
Now you pay. Not halt! Not one step further!
Is this M1 really that strong?
What you deserve.
Oh my gosh. That was like suboptimal and we deleted him. I'm not saying spend money on this game, but next time on the reruns, maybe
I'll take point. Standing by.
Alright, let's see what we can do. We got the extra minute. Alright, here we go.
Increase firepower. The enemy is ambushing. That was easy.
Yeah, help again.
Show no mercy. Copy.
Copy that. Be gone.
I'll pierce right through.
Roger. Sure.
Oh my goodness, they're still alive. Alright, me was like a whole 40 seconds there. That should not be the case. Alright, let's try and do that a little bit more optimally. Alright, we're gonna crowd control the Shingy and then stun the guys.
Yep. Huh?
Alright, hang on, she's not doing what I want her to do. No, instead of running in between them, let's actually push the shield guys forward with an EX skill.
Keep a lookout.
Ether vision activate.
Copy that.
Yeah, I was hoping that would scoop them up a little bit better, but I guess not.
This is the moment.
Alright, that was even worse than last time. Oh, we gotta get a perfect run, come on. Dang, there's like 15 minutes of footage I'm gonna have to sort through. Oh my goodness, that's okay.
Copy that.
Ether vision activate.
This is the moment.
Copy.
Easy work.
Supporting position.
Alright, here we go, come on.
Following orders.
I'll pierce right through.
Together we...
The target's exposed.
Mind your manners. Coggy red-handed.
Alright, here we go, here we go. Alright, just lock in.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Neutralize. Time to close the net. The enemy's still kicking.
Fire support ready. Time to pin them down.
Alright, come on, another stun window.
Press the advantage.
There's nowhere to run.
I totally messed up my rotation in the middle there, so we'll see. Alright, come on, triple stunner, I believe.
Show no mercy. Adjusting for wind. Target locked.
Great timing. Face the consequences.
You're in my sights. Fire support ready. The target's exposed.
Alright, there you go, boom.
Electro engine. No, you
Didn't mean to do that, that's okay.
Here comes the burst.
My bullets are one with the wind.
Oh my goodness, wait, this is actually possible. It's actually so possible.
Fracture.
You're in my
Be gone. Thunder. Back off. Yep.
Press the advantage.
Mind your manner.
Oh my goodness, alright, it's so doable, it's so doable. I have to play perfect. I have to play perfect. Hang on.
Great timing. Huh?
Time to pin them down.
Huh? Huh? Yeah. Target strike. Time to close the net.
Keep up the...
There's still time to turn yourself in. Stay vigilant.
Time to...
Oh, there's another one, alright. I just have to stop them from splitting up, that's the thing.
Engaging head on.
Huh?
Down.
Focus fire.
Support ready.
Huh? Target strike. Understood. Yep.
Right, come on.
Time to
close the net. Yep.
Adjusting for wind.
Easy work. Huh? Yep.
Time to pin them down.
Come on.
The target's exposed.
Mind your manner. Justice is served.
Alright, we gotta play perfect. We gotta play perfect. Here we go.
This bullet will reach its mark.
How resilient. Neutralize.
You're in my sights.
I gotta play perfect. Here we go.
Target locked.
Great timing.
Fire support ready. Press the advantage.
Now we got another stun. Boom.
Keep up the pressure.
Huh?
Show no mercy.
Yep.
There we go. Got another stun join.
The target's exposed.
Alright. Boom.
Mind your manner.
The boom.
Here comes the first.
Alright, the ultimate.
Easy work.
Fire support ready.
Yep.
You're in my sights.
Here we go.
Fracture.
Alright, on the ultimate.
Show no mercy.
Oh my goodness, please. Please stop.
Press the advantage.
Alright, into you.
Nowhere to run. Top Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Please die. Please die, please. No, we're so close. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, so we almost had it. We almost had it. It's literally right there. It's a sliver of health. Alright, it's doable. It's doable. I just have to play perfect. I made some mistakes.
Yeah. Copy. Eat.
Great timing. Pin them down. Keep a lookout. Standing by.
Alright, here we go.
Following orders.
You're in my sight.
Alright, how to control them. Alright, that one should be dead now.
Hold again.
Press the advantage.
Mind your manner.
Time. My bullets are one with the wind.
Easy work. Here comes the burst.
Alright, here we go, here we go. Just perfect our rotations. This game tried a little bit more damage. Here we go.
The enemy's still kicking.
Show no mercy.
Fracture.
Holding position.
Hold again.
The target's exposed.
There's nowhere to run.
Keep up the pressure. Right through. Show no mercy.
Backup's here.
Oh my goodness, I'm missing all my flippin' stun deals.
Press the advantage.
Mind your manner. Justice is served.
Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go.
Time to focus fire.
Great timing.
Now we messed up Trigger's ultimate.
Following order.
You're in my sight.
Neutralize.
I'll pierce it through.
Here to assist. Huh?
Oh my goodness, is this enough?
The target's exposed. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Is this enough?
Justice will be served.
Supporting position.
Is this enough, please?
Show no mercy.
Oh my goodness, we're so close again. Alright. I can play better. I can play better. We just have to sense everything.
Yeah.
Alright, let's start with Trigger.
Ether vision activate. The melody of combat.
Alright, here we go. Just gather them.
Standing by.
Banshee needs your attacks to kill them all.
Show no mercy.
Copy that.
Understood.
Huh?
Support in position.
Hold again.
No, come on.
One fell swoop.
Sustaining fire. My bullets are one with the wind.
Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go.
Great timing. Have you red-handed?
The enemy's still kicking.
The massive 300% stun damage multiplier is insane.
Neutralize.
Alright, on the ultimate.
Show no mercy. Got you covered. Adjusting for wind. Press the advantage.
There's nowhere to run.
Time to
Alright, come on.
You're in my sight.
Face the consequences.
Show no mercy.
Alright, this one might be a little bit copium, I'm gonna be honest.
The target's exposed. Recalibrating.
Easy work. Here comes the burst. Some never learn.
I'll pierce right through.
Be gone. Thunder. Eliminating target.
Alright, come on.
You're in my sight. Press the advantage.
Mind your manners.
Seize the this bullet will reach its mark.
Alright, this one is actually cooked.
No use struggling.
This is not it.
Time to pin them down.
Alright, yeah, no, we got hit too many times and it stopped our momentum. Alright, I think we just start with Andy. And that forces Shinny to crowd control.
Stay vigilant. Following orders. With pleasure. Yeah.
Recalibrating. Increase firepower.
Easy work.
Pin them down. Show no mercy. Support in position.
Can we stop getting hit, please?
Time to pin them down. Press the advantage.
Mind your manners. Have you red-handed?
Alright, here we go. I think this one might be okay still.
Will reach its mark.
I think we might be good.
How resilient. Neutralize.
Show no mercy.
Great timing.
Support in position.
I need to land more of those parries. They're like completely, they're like so important.
Time to focus fire. Show no mercy.
Alright, now this run's cooked. We literally missed every single parry. If we land all the parries, we win. They have to search for an hour of footage. Pain. Oh well.
Easy work. It's your call. Help again.
Time to pin them down. Engaging head on. Ether vision activate.
Yeah, I just get them all lined up.
Together.
Show no mercy. Increase firepower. Fire support ready. Get behind me. Time to pin them down. You're in my sight.
Oh my goodness.
It's your call.
Press the advantage.
No, I didn't get all Chingy stacks on there. This run's cooked already. Alright, let's line them up here, you know?
The melody of combat.
Great timing.
Support in position.
Stay vigilant. Copy that.
You're in my sight.
Face the consequence.
There you go, landed the parry.
Increase firepower.
I did another parry, very nice.
Neutralize.
Time to pin them down. The target's exposed.
Mind your manners. Here comes the first.
Alright, here we go. So, Shingy,
My bullets are one with the wind.
hit the trigger.
Easy work. How resilient.
Pin them down. Press the advantage.
There's nowhere to run.
Right, here we go. This run's really clean.
Time to pin them down. Show no mercy. Get behind me. The target's exposed.
Mind your manners. It's your call. Caught you red-handed.
Time to focus fire.
Great timing. Some never learn.
That one.
Fracture. Show no mercy.
Come on, stun.
Press the advantage.
There's nowhere to run.
Keep this bullet. Will reach its mark.
No use struggling. Easy work.
Got you covered. You're in my sight.
No! Alright, that one. I was feeling good about it, but it was way behind the other attempts. I guess we took too long in the beginning, or I messed up too much.
This is
the melody of combat.
Hold again.
Engaging, head recalibrating.
Easy work.
Alright, let's get rid of this guy real quick.
Increase firepower. Pierce right through. Fire support ready.
Alright, perfect stun at the beginning.
Mind your manners. Here comes the burst.
Time to Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Target strike. Get ready.
Show no mercy.
Neutralize.
Alright, here we go.
Time to pin them down. Pierce right through.
Justice will be served.
Fire support ready. Press the advantage.
Focus fire. There's still time to turn yourself in.
Yeah, that wasn't exactly optimal, but that's okay.
Some never learn.
I don't know how the parries aren't working, but that's okay.
Fire support ready.
We don't need them.
The target's exposed.
There's nowhere to run. Justice is served.
Come on.
My bullets are one with the wind.
Great timing. Yep.
You're in sight. Get behind me. Support in position.
Yep. One fell swoop.
Sustaining fire.
No use.
Alright, what is happening? We're like, the damage is like slowly going down and down and down. Their HP bar is like slowly extending every single time we retry. What is happening?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's try and gather them all.
Standing by.
That was really bad. No, one of these has to work. That gather them together.
Recalibrating.
Great timing.
Those guys in the foreground are literally moving apart.
Sure, following orders. Keep a lookout. Together we...
Like, these guys have a lot more HP than I realized.
That's your... Reporting position.
You're in my sights.
Alright, no, I got hit by every single thing. Ah, I have to lock in! Oh my goodness, I've been playing for too long. Alright, let's focus. And I gather them in the circle. He misses all of them. I messed up the chain attack. Alright. Alright, it's fine.
Copy.
Why'd they split up at the beginning? Hang on. That's quite frustrating.
Roger.
We're gonna start with Anvi.
This is a...
Time to pin them down.
Standing by.
Adjusting for wind. Fire support ready. Show no mercy.
Together.
Targets exposed.
Mind your manners. Here comes the first.
Alright, this is the run, I'm telling you.
This bullet will reach its mark.
Great timing. The enemy's still kicking.
Get behind me.
Oh my goodness, I'm not fast enough.
My sights.
Neutralize.
I'll pierce right through.
This is the move.
Press the advantage.
There's nowhere to run.
Keep up the pressure.
No use struggling.
Alright, just focus, hone in.
You're in my sight. Ether vision activate.
Alright, here we go.
Mind your manners. Together, justice is served.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Easy work.
Alright, this is looking good.
Never learn. Hold again.
Got you covered.
No, no. Eliminating target.
Press the advantage.
There's nowhere to run.
Oh my goodness. How did I get it to a sliver before? Also, I'm starting to zone out. I've been focusing on this so much. I literally need like 10 extra seconds. That's it. Maybe.
Fear not.
Maybe okay.
All is in
I got
good
an
order.
idea. I got an idea.
Copy. Recalibrating. Target locked.
Hold again. This is the moment. Roger. Sure.
Okay, come on.
Great timing. Supporting position.
Alright, we always focus on parries.
Following orders.
The target's exposed. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Justice will be served.
Alright, here we go.
Justice is served.
It's not over. Keep fighting.
Face the consequences.
Show no mercy.
Easy work.
Time to pin them down.
One fell swoop.
Wipe them out. For never.
Okay, come on.
Some never learn.
Increase firepower.
Supporting position. Face the consequences.
Show no mercy.
Neutralize.
Oh my goodness, hi Saint Taku.
Justice will be served.
Yeah, did it jiggle like the rumor is? It does.
Waiting. This bullet will reach its mark.
I'm trying to see if I can win with a stunner only team.
Have you red-handed?
It's looking a little cold because I'm starting to zone out. I've been not in sleep mode for too long.
Show no mercy.
Nah, this run's not it. I zoned out too much in the middle there. Ah, okay. Okay, we're gonna make it happen.
Take on. Standing by. Sure. Yeah. Huh?
Adjusting for wind.
Easy work. Together we... Copy that.
Alright, here we go.
Hold again.
Increase firepower. Time to pin them down. The target's exposed.
Alright, boom.
This bullet will reach its mark.
One fell swoop. Here comes the first. The enemy's still kicking.
Alright, here we go. We're landing parries. Very nice.
Show no mercy.
Fracture.
That Ami goes in.
You're in my sights.
Ultimate for faster stun.
Press the advantage.
There's nowhere to run.
Time to focus fire.
Great timing.
Time to pin them down.
Hold again.
Pierce through.
Alright, there we go.
Show no mercy.
Yep.
The target's exposed.
Alright, it's working.
Mind your manners. Justice is served.
Alright, yun naman, boom.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
No use struggling, sights. Take on.
Show no mercy.
Yep. Justice will be served.
Sustaining fire. Now.
Full power. Eliminating target. Time to close the net. Some never learn.
Oh my goodness, no, that's not it. That's not it either. Huh. Maybe I do need to... Maybe I do need to use Onbi in the chain attack. I think that might be the secret. Maybe it's more damage than I realized.
Keep a look.
Recalibrating. Increase firepower.
Easy work.
Supporting position.
Roger. Understood. Yep. Hold again.
Okay, come on, trigger, get him.
You're in my sights.
Alright. Boom. Alright, into you.
Electro engine.
Into you.
No use resisting. Justice is served.
My bullets are one with the wind.
Alright, this is it.
The enemy's still kicking. Neutralize.
Show no mercy.
Time to act.
The target.
Alright, 3 stun.
There's nowhere to run. Full power. There's still time to turn yourself in.
Keep up the pressure.
Great timing.
Time to pin them down. You're in my sights. Get behind me. Ether vision activate.
Pinch your maneuver.
Wipe them out.
Alright, here we go. We're just doing full chain attacks.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Here comes the first.
The target's recovered. Stay alert. Show no mercy.
Fracture.
Alright, here we go.
Time to pin them down.
After that one. Come on, please.
Yep.
You're in my sight. Press the advantage.
Mind your manner. Full power. There's still time to turn yourself in.
No, full chain attack's not it. What could I be missing? Literally, we were doing so good a while ago. And now I don't know what I'm doing. Like, we literally were at like 1 sliver of health at 1 second. It was totally doable. And now there's like a chunk of health left that I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's different.
Yeah.
Okay, let's gather them. Let's gather them like this. I already wasted too much time. And we have a full 3 minutes to kill them all.
Yeah. Copy. Ether vision activate. The melody of combat.
Focus fire.
Time to focus.
Target strike. Hold again.
Keep up the...
There's still time to turn yourself in. That's your... Focus fire.
Maybe, oh no, we want to save the ultimates for the stun window.
Show no mercy.
Face the consequences. Together we press the advantage.
Alright, let's stick with just Shinny and
Time to focus. This bullet will reach its mark.
there you go. So swap in, cancel into that.
Keep up the pressure. It's not over. Keep firing. Fire support ready.
Eliminating target.
Oh my goodness, I messed up all my button presses! Oh well, that's okay.
Here to assist.
Following orders.
Show no mercy. Increase firepower.
Justice will be served.
Wipe them out.
Full power.
Alright, since we don't have ults on this turn, we'll do the full chain attack.
Let's stay on guard.
Time to pin them down. I'll pierce right through.
Time to
The target's exposed.
There's nowhere to run.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Alright, cancel no animations.
Have you red-handed?
Supporting position. You're in my sight.
Neutralize. It's your call.
Press the advantage.
Alright, here we go.
Never learn.
Dang, alright, maybe instead of sitting for the stun window, we just go for it. We just go for it, because clearly that's not working.
Following
Engaging head on. Adjusting for wind.
That's your...
Here we go, just stun them.
Target locked.
Copy that.
Time to pin them down. This bullet will reach its mark.
Alright, we'll just go.
Here comes the burst.
We'll just go raw damage.
This is
The target's exposed.
mind your manners.
Keep up the pressure.
How resilient. Great timing.
Time to pin them down.
I don't know how that didn't parry, but I'm upset.
Eliminating target.
I'll pierce right through.
Pick on. Justice will be served.
Sustaining fire.
Target strike. Time to close the net.
Time to focus fire.
Face the consequences. Easy work. Justice is served.
Alright, here we go.
Press the advantage.
There's nowhere to run.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Some never learn.
Alright, is this any faster?
Pin them down.
Show
no mercy. One fell swoop. Wipe them out.
Great timing.
Oh my goodness, please.
Here comes the first. No, you
Pierce right through.
fracture.
Right on me, come on.
You're in my sights. Get behind me. I'll pierce right through.
Alright. Yeah, we just have to go all in. We just have to go all in. How long have I been here? Like 2 hours?
Yeah. Standing by. With pleasure.
Adjusting for wind. Target locked. Time to pin them down.
Neutralize.
Alright, we just gotta go all in.
I'll pierce right through.
Be gone.
The target's exposed.
There's nowhere to run. Here comes the first.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Easy work.
We just gotta go all in.
Enemy's still kicking. Yep.
I'll pierce right through. Time to pin them down. Press the advantage.
Mind your manner. Great timing.
Alright, we're just swapping everything, keeping it all nice and clean rotations.
Show no mercy.
Have you red-handed?
Pierce right through. The target's exposed.
There's nowhere to run.
This bullet will reach its mark.
Alright, here we go. We're just going all in.
Easy work. Huh? Yep.
You're in my sights.
Be gone.
Time to pin them down.
Eliminating target.
Fire support ready.
Alright, this might be the run, actually.
Press the advantage.
This might legitimately be the run.
Time to pin them down.
Face the consequences. Justice is served.
This is the run, that's it. That's how you do it. Boom! Full stunner team is viable. I proved it here. I'm telling you. Triple stunner. Boom! That's how you do it. Alright. Very nice, very nice. That turned out fantastic, actually. I just had to lock in. That's all it took. We did it, chat. We can leave now. We can leave now. We did good. We did good. Oh my goodness. Full stunner team. It's possible. Am I feeling? Alright, you wanna know what's crazy? I actually legitimately think it's fully viable. The only thing is my Envy is actually legit not built. Like, my Envy is legit not built. It was 3 minutes. If this was a level 60... and the ult was actually leveled up. The ultimate was leveled up. The flippin' dodge counter was leveled up. We would have stunned way faster. We would have more stun windows. We would have a whole extra stun window, I think. Am I feeling? Feeling good. No, right. I want to activate the Mindscape so bad. I want to, but... I want to do another video for Mana Break, and I want it to be... I literally want it to be main DPS trigger. Cause like, wait, hang on. We actually got M3, that's crazy. Anyway, stun damage is applied, alright, we have an increased stun damage multiplier. And then she gets way more purge, so we don't have to refill her as much. Number 2 is 24 crit damage. That's basically it. We just get extra 24 crit damage for the entire team, so that's actually huge. M3 is a basic attack, dodge, assist, special attack, and team attack. Get increased level, that's huge. That's huge. Wait, what the heck is M5 then? Oh, okay, no, it's just everything again. Yeah, so... We're just super strong. Play for crit damage is a lot. That's the thing, right? And then we get 2 more levels to everything. So, like, trigger becomes... And the thing is, I feel like if I make a mini DPS trigger video, but she's M3, that's cheating, you know what I mean? I feel like that's like, oh, okay, well, of course you can main DPS her. She's M3. Alright, what's the C6 anyway? Wait, let's look. What's the M4? When trigger enters coordinated support while and trigger disconnects. Extra damage. Alright, what else? That's extra levels. Upon a trigger battlefield, trigger gains 5 armor break rounds for every 25 purge consumed. Trigger gains 1 initial armor break round up to a maximum of 5 rounds. While possessing armor break rounds, trigger hits a target in sniper stance. 1 armor break round is consumed to deal additional electric damage equal to 1,200% of trigger's attack. Armor break rounds damage is increased. Maybe we M6 her at some point. We're already halfway there. We're literally already halfway there. Alright, but for now we're saving for Robot Girl.
I've got your back.
Because that's the character I want the most next. Oh my goodness, chat, we got 2 more pulls! Yeah, it would be funny, right? It'd be funny if we got another one. Like, now would be pretty funny, right? Alright, it's because I turned off the music. Alright, well, there's 20 days left of Banner. Alright, turn the music back on. It feels cursed without it. Alright, I'll be honest, chat. W stream. We were here for 8 hours. We were here for 8 hours. Alright, I'm gonna end stream here. I'm gonna end stream here. Alright, W stream. Thanks for being here, everyone. Alright, that was a lot of fun. I had a blast. Nintendo Direct was fantastic. Alright, our trigger pulls went good. I was gonna do trigger story quest, but we ended up doing Shingi's. We'll do trigger story quest next time. That'll be its own stream. Alright, anyway, there is a chance I activate M3 off stream, and so yeah, that's how it's gonna be. Please eat something, get some rest. Yeah, there's some stuff I gotta do. Alright, everybody, that was a big W. I will see you all tomorrow for the art card. But do you want me to activate it now?
Ready and waiting. Waiting for we fight.
Do you want me to activate it now? I feel like then it'll impact my main DPS trigger video. Will it really though? Like, it's not about showing people what they can do and how they can do it. The series is more about just me doing stuff that's wrong. Like main DPS trigger. Chat, should I do it? Alright, you know what? We're gonna do it. I decided I don't want to wait. Alright? We're gonna do it. It'll make my DPS trigger video easier. Alright? You guys better clip this, okay? Alright, with this one, we got it. Alright? Trigger M1. Boom! Alright, with this one, trigger M2. Boom! Wait, hang on. Trigger M2. Boom! Alright, trigger M3. I did it with 200 pulls because I am built different. Boom! There she is. We got the name card. Bada bing, bada boom. It's just that easy. Wow. Alright. Alright, everyone. Alright, we're gonna rate somebody. Alright, if you're on YouTube, alright, if you somehow watch us all the way through, alright, I want you to comment DPS trigger is real, okay? Alright, DPS trigger is real. And if you're on Twitch, we're gonna be rating somebody. Alright. We'll be rating, oh shoot, wait. Never mind, we're not rating anyone. Do you wanna know why? Everybody want to, everyone... hang on, wait. Wait, maybe... Nah, I'm good. Alright, yeah, there's someone to rate. Alright, everybody. Have a good night. Have a good stream. It's not night. It's the middle of the day. Have a good time, alright? Alright, as always, remember, and so I will see you next time. Bye!